I love that that's on the playlist. Okay, 8 minutes of glory. Welcome in, friends. How are we doing? Happy Sunday. It's the day of the sun, which is a lie because it was pissing it down, as it always is. I left pissing rain and came back to pissing rain, although surprisingly, I don't know if it's colder here than it was over there. I don't quite know. It's just all I know is bloody me not a fan, all right? I don't like the summer, but a little bit of temperature would be lovely. Right. Let me have a scroll back up. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Scale of 1 to 10. Let me know how you're doing. I'm doing like a nice, comfortable 6.4. Welcome in, Phantoms. Welcome in, Kia. I don't know what. Somebody's in me throat. Kia, welcome on in. Blondie, welcome on in. Ruben, newyt, Bubba Piss, Crocs is my guess. You know I love a good croc, huh? That song should play when Alan uses the clocks against newyt. No, hey, I'll be so down for that. Get a little stinger. Do you know when it used to be able to like adjust the audio files in the game where like people change the sound of a click, the click of a torch to like be a fart noise or something silly? Get that involved. get that in the behind the scenes. Cherry, welcome on in. Girly Bish, Turbo, welcome. Pickles, how you doing, friend? Mentally pin this. I pinned it because why not? You know, bit of mess embarrass myself, huh? Stabby, welcome on in. No judging here. Thank you very much. I'm glad you support my elephant's piss enjoyment. 8 minutes of glory, then he talks through it. 8 minutes of glory sounds like someone's Friday night, like when you eat loads of dessert in 8 minutes. Yeah, okay. Was proper Silent Hill. Oh, it was for me. It was the. I feel like there's a anytime there's a little bit of fog. All right, it's like bloody hell. Silent Hill out there. All right, it's like it's no different to the if you play Lara Croft, for example, in DBD, and you're automatically defaulting to say their lines like the hey whoa and stuff. If it's foggy outside, same idea. I'm going to be saying fucking hell, Silent Hill out there or something. Right, we're going to do some perk guessing today. All Survivor. Do a little bit of solo as usual, then move on to a little bit of Swiffings. So if you'd like to jump in for some games later, you're welcome to do so. So, what do I need to do? I need to do the perk overlay. So basically, I'm going to give you a TLDR. I thought about doing my own perk overlay before I came back. Then, when I got back, as in AKA Friday, I obviously wasn't prepared for that. The pack we put on yesterday was not up to date. So luckily, Watsy and Bun had both done a Staggies one. So that's the one that we did. And then I made one today to upload. It takes a couple of days to get approved. Then I told Pixie about it. And Pixie was like, Mike, mate, did a little secret 2 different versions for you. So they're probably going to be approved before mine get approved. And I'm knackered just talking about that. So, for today, we will be using the Staggies pack. However, at some point soon, you might see a little bit of a different pack going on. All right, so nice little surprise for you. I feel like we'll rotate between the one I did and the 2 that Pixie did. Because they are kind of funny. I can't lie. The whole 3. I can't lie. Right in due time, we'll get DVD boosted up. Welcome in, Shell. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. It's a slightly less pale mic pod. I definitely don't think I got a tan that time, but I'll take it. Welcome in, Shell. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I hope you had a. Have we spoken? Yes, we have. I hope you had. I've had a good weekend though. They don't need to be uploaded tonight, like to work. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was going to be like they weren't going to like that or something, Kia. So that's, well, we'll definitely make sure then for Tuesday, if we're doing any guessing perks, it'll be done either way then. Yeah, I didn't know if it didn't like that, as in like, oh, have you modified the files without permission or something? Fog, Into the Fog, DBD reference. It's got to be. I like, by the way, Cherry, how whenever we play any other game, we always find a way to turn it always back to DBD. Like the most simple little thing. It's like, whoa, that's like a DBD reference. We are drinking today because I feel like it is necessary. We are double shotting. And what happens when Michael Poddington has a double shot? Things happen. All right, so Megan, strap in. You're in for a ride. Just been chilling and plodding along. Nothing exciting to report here. That's usually do you know, like when Shell people like, if I've not seen someone for like years, all right, even months, or like could be longer, and they're like, "Oh, what's new?" I'm like, "Nothing." Literally nothing is new. Stay tuned for roller coaster. Exactly, like a big old roller coaster. Coffee fueled roller coaster. No, not at all. All Night Light does is replace your files automatically. Right. That's really good to know. That sounded sarcastic. No, that is really good to know. Like, do you know what's really funny though? As in, like, so like this probably shows how like now you've told me that it's like. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But, like, I love how I couldn't put that 2 and 2 together, you know what I mean? So, thankfully, sorry, I've got a bit of a... I'm currently using a nail tool to get this bit of fluff. There we go. I've got the fluff out of the top of my cup, which I'm now going to wipe. Me can. Sometimes I try and pick something new out of the air, but there's not... Yeah, mine's so, like... Everything, the same stuff is happening, and also people show that I'm not like that don't really are in the stream loop. I don't tell them about that either, despite that being such a gigantic part of my day to day. I'm not gonna be like I stream on Twitch. They just won't get it. They won't understand. They won't understand how uncool I am. Okay, I am through into phase 2 for applying for a job. Congratulations on that. So it feels quite exciting. That is exciting. I hope phase 2 goes very well for you, my friend. Coffee wakes you up. Gives you more awareness. Awakened awareness? DVD reference? Nice, that's good, that. It's beautiful. Right, Survivor. I don't know what queue times are looking like. I don't mind. We'll just hang in there. Who are we playing, though? That is the question of the day. Do you know what? Shout a name at me. Because it is shuffle. I'll play whoever. We can do a Dave first. We can do a Laura second. Seeing as a Pamp Roulette did get redeemed first, we can certainly do that. Do I still have the overlay for that? I should do, right? I do! Right, it is very, very important, Cherry. You've got a big responsibility. You need to say stop whenever you would like, and I will stop it, and it needs to be a really good pair. Otherwise, you smell of piss or something. Oh, shit, sorry. Cherry, say stop whenever you like. Cherry, say stop whenever... I can barely fucking see those. What a pair of pants! Ladies and gentlemen, we have indeed... We've got the jackpot. Where is he? Where's Dave? Dave? Big Dave? We have got quite possibly the most unique... Where are they? Pair of pants. Are they them? Is that them? Yo! Why are they so dark for me? I can't see. That's them, right? That is them, I'm pretty sure. Listen, the good news is, Cherry, we are going to be incredibly blendable into possibly dark parts of maps like bushes, okay? Except for then it will be, the discrepancy will be my boobies are rare, you know, so... We need to hope there's a bush that covers me all. If I didn't say stop, would that have cancelled the stream entirely? Yep, if you would not have said stop, Cherry, I'd have just waited for as long as it would need, and you could have gone home, you could have left the stream and never come back, and I'd have still been sat here, just... for 4 hours. No, I would have stopped it. Especially if somebody like redeems it, like, and then maybe redeem it halfway through a game or something, and obviously then we can just do a little like, we'll probably say stop now. Love me a Dave Pants. Oh, I know you do like it. You like a good Dave Pants redeem, and I like indeed spinning said pants. I thought that said yayoi. My favourite of the survivors. I don't know what that means. Oh, I've just Googled it. I know what that means now. Right. I'm on board. Listen, you say a word I don't know, I just Google things. Hence why Bad Dragon was a thing back in the day. That's some arm strength if you're able to keep up the mouse for hours. I literally sometimes lift weights, Cherry. I'm undefeatable. I could hold this entire 17-gram mouse for a good minute. If I was a streamer, Bad Dragon would be my dream partner. I mean, listen, use code. I know you could go wild with that code, huh? Right. Bad news. I'm not prepared. I wasn't ready. What's she yapping? We have got 2 perks that are blank. Sorry, we've got 4 perks that are blank, actually. We've got 2 perks that are unlit, 2 that are lit. Survivor, obviously, I feel, is a lot more difficult. Urban check. Urban is out of the way. I feel like we should have gone Beamer, shouldn't we? And we're already first chase, which could prove to be quite problematic. No overcome for if we have Deliverance, although I do believe it should still light up right. Does she throw there? No, I think we just go through. Let me go now. Shit, I fucked up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. We're all right. No, I thought she sent the dog out twice, as in done the second thing, but she didn't. No tenacity. No unbreakable. You know, lots of things to cancel out. Let's quick repair this gen, see if there's a technician or anything. Please crouch, Mr. Pod. The crouch has been crouched. There's also a set of bones that James is on. Maybe could check for a flippity flop. Power struggle when we get picked up. This is going to be a very, like... I've kind of forgotten how, like, the mindset of a survivor perk guessing, so we'll see. You feel free to jump in, though. No slippery meat. I do believe that would give me a... Would it give me a luck symbol? I'm guessing power struggle. I believe power struggle activates when you get picked up. Like, something lights up, so I would probably be able to cancel that out, I believe. Right. Yeah, no iron will, as mentioned. Yeah, I can hear myself moaning. And also, I believe iron will lights up as you get injured. Maybe, question mark. I can't remember. Let's up on gen. Shall I quickly, before you finish healing me, let me just see if this gen... Right, something gen related. Oh, I feel like I should have just taken the rest of that heal, though. Shit, sorry. Listen, Fung, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Sorry about that. I was just checking. She's going to be fucking fuming. Right, she has Starstruck, by the way. That's her perk. That looks like Flashbang Timer. I think you're spot on with that. I'm very surprised. It's quite surprising how quickly Chemtrap does charge up, and likewise, I think Bada Bada Boom is the same time. Oh, yeah, true. Blast Mine's also quite a long one, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. Repressed. Yeah, wiretap. Yeah, true. Good point. There's multiple options. Aye, you are right. We'll know it's flashbang if there's a sound, like a stinger. I think we should try and find some bones at some point. What's that over there? Oh, has she got Pentimento? What's that over there? Did you get any skill checks? Not yet, no. I will be in a second, though. I'm hoping James gets unhooking. If not, I'll have to head back over. I think I'm going to have to, aren't I? Somebody boon. Ah, okay. That's a boon, Mike. Thank you. Sorry. Is that sure? Fucking hell! Right, do I just get the unhook? I don't think we can even get the unhook. No! No, please. No, please. Help me. Pallet. Fuck. Shagged it. I don't know what scared me more there, the dog or Mike. She's got something to be a bit sneaky. I don't know what it is. See, this is why sometimes guessing on Survivor is rough, because I've really not been given too much of a second at the moment to get guessing. Left is still going to have to be a stab in the dark over a couple. Bottom, not a clue. Top and right, just fully, like, we've really not done enough to really troubleshoot here, so we need to not die right now. Welcome in, Lofi. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing her add-on that makes her undetectable when she walks on the dog's path. It seems so. It seems so. I really can't die now. Oh, please. I just need to get out of action. please. Oh, please. Right, I'm just going to sit here and heal, I think. Could be STB, but you won't be able to see it now. What's STB? I think Killer also... Yeah, Killer had Starstruck. I did see that earlier, yeah. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, shoulder the burden. Yes. Let's cleanse a totem, eh? Maybe it might activate inner strength or something. Anxiety, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hold the phone. The Staggy's got his own DVD perks. Oh, yeah. Somebody did an overlay for them. It was both Bun and Watsy did a little... Oh! Now, that's either overzealous or inner strength. I'm really hoping it's inner, because then I can get healed. Fuck! Right, overzealous it is then. I mean, it cancels it out, right? We're going to hop back on our gen. I know someone's dying, but I'm going to check it regardless. Hello, hello. Something vertigo. Thank you very much, Sally, for the tier 1 for 5 months. Oh, yeah, so that's overzealous, right? I shall add you a ball. Actually, I haven't got the ball counter application open, but I will add you a ball in due time. Let's check this one. Wire tap. So we have 2, which is not bad for saying how long we've been in the game, right? Should we try a vault or something, maybe? Like, I need to get this unhook, but I fear by me getting this unhook, I die. Do I try and do a cheeky vault just to check? I know it's going to bring her over. Alright, no live. Fuck. I think we've shagged. Is there anything I can check in the meantime? I don't feel like there is. The wire tap is up. I need a heal, realistically. Nora, thank you for the shy hi as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Phantoms, hello, hello. Hello, hello. That's why... Oh, Killer has furtive. That's why... Ah, she was stealth. Okie dokie. We've got 2, though, which isn't bad going, I don't think. I'd love a heal. Was that James on a gen? Oh, 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 oh. I hear him. James! James, quick, mate. James, cheeky heal. Cheeky heal me. Cheeky heal. Cheeky heal. James. James. James! Thanks, mate. I've also thought that could be... Shit. That could be... Hello? What the... invisible wall! I've just realised... problematic... Oh, fuck me. Well, we're just guessing, aren't we? I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with that, unfortunately. Stuck on them atoms. Stuck on someone's farticles. The newyt perk that picks up pallets. Any means necessary. I don't think I saw any pallets dropped when that was happening. But I don't know if that is a certain radius have to be in. That's going to be a tough one. I think that's just... I fear the game just didn't have the legs, you know, unfortunately. So we got 2, which is not bad going. I think it's just going to have to be stab in the dark. So if there's anything you want to throw in, obviously go for it. But that is a bit of a dud first game, unfortunately. Sorry, let me do some hellos as well. Sally, thank you again for the tier 1. Let me add you a ball, and we shall... Yeah, that was a bit too fast-paced as a game. As a first game in, but hey, we'll see what we can muster up. Lofi, I hope you're doing well, of course, as well. Nora, thank you for the shy hi. Shoulder the burger. Delicious. I think my killer brain does not know survivor perks well enough. I think that's also sometimes a problem with being in the game like that, right? It's a really hard one, right? I'll say ace in the hole since we didn't check chess yet. Wire tap overzealous, I'll guess reactive healing. I was thinking something like that. I'm like, did I check somebody else to heal? Like when I was healing first. I'm going to say 2, it was the 2 lit ones. So it's 2 that are just constantly lit. I'm going to say vigil because it's always a classic. And... let's say... What's the one where I whack a... There's a Yoichi one where you drop pallets. I think it's parental guidance or something. Or champion, yeah, because we couldn't test it. Yeah, we do. It's because it automatically gives me a fucking medkit, doesn't it? Clairvoyance, BT, Blast Mine. Right. Anyways, we got none of them. How's that worked out? Did I not say blast mine? No, I said wiretap like an idiot. Because I was like, something, insert. Anyways. That one we forget about that one. Yeah, when I put it on, I was like, wiretap. And I didn't read the fucking, I think it said install something. I was like, press it. Listen, practice round, fuck me. Dear me, start as you mean to go on and all that. Right, we shall do a couple more, and then we'll open some lobbies because that was pretty diabolical. Banger, one of my fave Blink songs. Isn't this a cover as well, or am I incorrect on that? Another Girl, Another Planet. I actually don't know. Another Girl, Another Planet. There you go, a song by the Only Ones. I like their version, as in Blink's version. Exactly, yeah, just a warm up songer. Warm up round. But that is where when people like say like which one's easier, is it easier to guess Killer or Survivor? I do think Killer is easier, even just on the fact that you're in the game for the whole trial, right? Like if you hypothetically are tunneled from first hook, you're shagged, right? Unless you can somehow miraculously get all of your perks shown to you in that time. So yeah, it's very hard sometimes on Survivor, but I think there's definitely things we could have done in that game that we didn't. So we'll get back in the swing of things. Don't worry about it. Listen, we like an underdog story. All right, we're one down. Yeah, chest to check. There was a lot of stuff in that game that I think just time didn't quite allow, unfortunately. But hey, this is a full game lobby of 8. Shall I just play Ace? Pants. Quick. Pants. Where are my pants? Pants! I fit in. That's a lot of Ace. You're very right. Where do we need? We need that top hat. No, we'll wear a hat like the others. I've got 5 seconds. Excellent. I prefer Killer over Survivor, honestly. In general, or just in the guessing part? Hey, he's copied my bloody fit. Bit embarrassing for us both. I think there's also friends perks that benefit your own gameplay, which, yeah, and that's where I know some people like to play with the packs that give you difficulty levels, and it's like red if it's kind of like impossible to guess, yellow if it's like you, I don't know what the reason it's yellow for, but I like the idea of that, but I just kind of love to just like throw caution to the wind and be like, fuck it, we'll do it with just fully blanked. Did I watch? Oh, yes, I watched. Not watched it, but I watched a snippet of Lel watching it, and I like the look of it, as expected, of course. Isn't Leon quite old in it now? But obvious course would still. In general, teamwork perks are lovely. Lovely. I think there's a new teamwork perk coming out, right? Right. No champ. No. That is that something to do with me? Jesus, she scared me. Right, chest. Where are you coming from, sir? I would love to. Shit. Beam a save. Oh, it's a bubby. Oh, this could be problematic. Where are you going to face, though? I feel like this might be the better side to be on. But now I think I've left it too late. No, fair enough. Yeah, as he should expectedly face that way. Thank you very much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yes, Fearmonger on the killer. Sorry, Mindbreaker. You know, same difference. Right. When I was on that gen, something happened with somebody else. There was like a debuff, I think, when it's red, but I don't know if that was just generally the debuff of being on a gen with another survivor. I don't know, but we'll see. No chemtrap. Sorry, no gen-related stuff. We'll hop in a locker. No head-on, maybe. Head-on check. Nay, head-on. Your obsession, perhaps you have DS. I'll hope, yeah. Maybe, huh? We'll go and get this person unhooked as well. Like, I feel like Survivor as well is such a lot more to, like, troubleshoot for perks. Or you prefer just playing killer in general? Yeah, I mean, I have definitely... I was big killer enjoyer. And I think over time, I've kind of just come round. I just don't want to go balls in on that because he's obviously going to come back and check that, right? I don't want to obviously him to go into second, though. That's the problem. Shit. Right, fuck it. Go. Go, 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 go! Hiya, mate! Coming through! Beautiful. Oh, something! Why have I just seen him on... What's that? That's a perk? Is that wicked? Because isn't that just on any unhook? Mate, I might be wrong. Something to do with unhooking and getting a killer aura. Well, fuck me. Gamers. It's not gamers. It's get out of here. Babysitter. Okie dokie, that's what that is. Have I gotten great skill checks on a gen? I don't know yet. Welcome in, though, Imsy, as well. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I've got any skill checks so far on a gen, but we can hop on one right now. Babysitter. Oh, I need to need a skill check 1 sec, mate. There we go. I've not hit the great, though. All right. Possibly fog-wise, if so. Head, basement 2, if flash when you can. Oh, fucking hell. This 5 gens. It's going to be fine. Please don't block me. I should have healed that ace. Sorry, mate. Do you know what? I'll take the bullet here and... Oh. He got an unhook. Okay. Yeah, we've really not been afforded... I mean, we've been afforded a bit more time this game, I will say that, but he is still ploughing through them hooks. Right, can we get an unhook on you and a heal? We have got the ability to see the killer again, so I'm going to say that confirms the babysitter. I didn't know it had that extra thing of being able to see the killer's aura. I think if we get caught out here, we're fucked. Quick. Make like a banana and split. Looking as pantless as usually do. Oh, always. Always. They say a Survivor game is not complete without my thighs flapping in the wind. Right. Cheeky fast vault. Actually, that wouldn't have confirmed live because I'm exhausted. Fuck me. Right. Is that correct? Do I need to wait still? Welcome in, David, though. I hope you're doing well. Fucking hell. Right, well, we ain't got it either way. Right, let's try and hit this great skill check. This is really... These are 2 very rough games to try and get these done. Trying it to great, maybe a fog-wise. Top babysitter. Nothing else confirmed, right? We're genuinely a bit... We're in the mud a little bit here. For those who don't want the same jump scare as me, don't lock your phone whilst listening to Mike. Don't have me on loud anytime anything is happening with my stream. Jesus. Oh! Soul Survivor on the right. Fantastic stuff. He's just going to drop down somewhere. Ah! It's fine, everybody. Don't worry. I've lost him. There he is. There is the man they call Bobby Boy. Pallet, please, so I can check for a fuck. Killer's got a totem. Go on. Make it. Just keep going. Keep going, son. Believe in yourself. Right, there is a survivor there. We would like to really preferably... Wait, hang on. I would like to... Fuck. I was going to say I would like to stun him. I'm literally... I've left the room. We semi got away with that. Bump! 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 Do you know what? It was not a bad little first juke, though, was it? Ada, welcome in, friend. I hope you are doing wonderful. Baby shave! Bollocks. Welcome in, Sarah, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Right, Soul Survivor would also explain you being Obsession. There you go. I thought, yeah, honestly, I thought, Kira, I was like, he's bumping into that hook. I've somehow pulled a rabbit out of a hat there. Right, the Take a Chance, I believe, is not anything perk related, right? Or is it? Slippery meat? It's worth a check before somebody comes over. Is it because someone's dead? No, not slippery meat. There you go. It is not slippery meat, because that would normally not go down that fast. Heal me! Actually, what if I heal you first? Like, again, we've just not got the time, have we? And I've also fucked up the fact that, shit, I've lost me BT, but it's okay, he's left me. I was going to heal a little bit because of trying to get some reactive back, but we did not. Fuck me, what do we do? Could it be Ace perk? Up the ante? Is that what that one is? Yeah, someone had probably up the ante. Fair enough. Right, resilience? No, because nothing's lit up. If I'm missing anybody while it's just come in, but we're coming in Spain as well, so you can check for a fuck. I can. I can. Is there ability to rummage? I feel like that lights up though, right? Yes, it does. Yeah, we're kind of very rough. Basement getting a locker. I could try that. Where is basement? I'm alright, cheers, how are you? I'm doing not too bad, thank you very much. Sarah as well, I hope you're doing well, and Spain, I hope you're all doing fabulous. Right, Soul Survivor. Oh, your plot twist check is... Am I running into him? Oh, shit. No, I'm not, we're okay. I think. Maybe. Sir, 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 sir. I'm stuck again. What? What's this with this fucking... This... Well, basement was there, but I've been compromised. I'm getting my fucking self stuck on... Run out of the way! Quick, totem. Bless. Cleanse. Cleanse is available, but why is it red? I don't know. Why can you see Ace's aura? That's true. Oh, Ace has empathic or blood pact. Okie dokie. Fucking hell. It's all kicking off. Right, Killer has... Oh, Killer has thrill. Okay. Fucking hell. Jesus. Have we got one? Or two? We got two. Babysitter and... Babysitter and Soul Survivor. Jesus Christ. I thought I heard him bump mine. That would have been exciting, wouldn't it? Light up. Fuck! Right, I think we're shagged. I know this other Ace is like, what are you doing at Taken right now? Yeah, I mean, that is at least the positive of playing with views. Lot. It's almost like the expectation of, we are going to throw a game, you know? Or I will be throwing the game. So that's the caveat if you're joining. Also, why we weren't doing too many solos. We'll do one after this. Imagine it was... No, not left behind. Oh, no! Hatch me! Or do I really want that? I feel like I should have just gone... Fuck. He's bumped, which could be huge. I think I hear it in that other room. I think I heard it in that other room. Shit. Oh, no! Have I been greedy? Have I been greedy? Have I been greedy? No. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Maybe it wasn't in that other room. No, maybe it wasn't. Fuck. Right. Again, it's another stab in the dark, right? Right was Soul Survivor, at least. Top was Babysitter. Left would have been always lit up, I believe. And then bottom being never lit up, I don't think. GG's, though. Good luck next. Bubba had... I'm seeing a lot of eerie flashes on Bubba when I've played him myself. Angry Bubba noises. Good luck next. Right, what are we saying? So, Soul Survivor, Babysitter, I'm just going to say fuck it, Vigil again on the left. And bottom is something that we never saw light up. I'm going to say... Adrenaline? Because I believe that... Does that stay not lit up? Hope, sorry, that's it. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one, yeah. I forget if Adren... oh, there you go. So, Hope or Adren. Again, yeah, I think it's beside the point. Hey, we finished top. Oh, we had an invocation. We could have found that if we had obviously been in basement. Deception. That was actually a guessable one. Yeah, that was a guessable one. Invocation, I'm guessing, would have been the unlit one. And Deception Yeah, we could have guessed that one. So good to know. Good to know that, like I say, it was just more merely on the fact that I didn't troubleshoot that well, I guess. Yeah, again, it was another one of those, isn't it, where we just quite didn't get afforded the time because, again, Bubba just absolutely ran amok, and fair play to them. Hey, there you go. Speak of the devil. GG's, dear, welcome on in. Or should I say, etc., etc. Right, we are doing some open lobbies after this one. If you would like in, with the caveat, of course, that I'm probably going to be even shitter of a teammate than usual, because we are going to be guessing perks, or trying to at least. If you want in, we'll do 2-game rotation depending on the length of the queue. It will be on Chaos Shuffle as well, just a heads up. But anybody and everybody is welcome to join. Just be a good egg. Yeah, exactly. Join the lobbies if you would like to die. Or if you'd like the safety of the chat and guess along with me, that's okay too. Denser, welcome in, and thank you for the self-care blondie. Right, what have I missed in that last game? I feel like it was two very hectic first games. We had Sarah come in. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Steady on, mate. It's Sunday. I would like to fuck. It's surprising how many times, we will do that Laura game that was meant to happen. It's surprising how many times I will say things like that phrase. It's must happen like once a stream at least. I perfectly seem to set that sentence up to throw a swear on the end. I should listen to Mike. Always listen to me. I am literally all-knowing. Right, can I squeeze this game in before ads? 17 minutes, I reckon so. Hiya, Denser. Are you alright? You had a good Sunday? And are you Brie? You alright too? Yes. Those are on Apple. I bloody hate it. It's just something about it. Like, it's not like absolutely unusable, but it's just small things. Just small things. I warned Pixie about it, and she also saw the light of the dark, actually, really, when because it's just not good. I did have biscuits planned today, but I feel like now we're too far gone. However, I did get for Crimbles of Pixie's parents a little, first of all, very cool little box, right, to have them in, and there's a little variety of different lints, all right? Very cool, very cute. I'm going to be using that tub afterwards as well for my toilet biscuits. They also changed how to display things on the lock screen. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan. Like I say, not a big fan. Right, Bosch. Jen, do things whilst we can. Deception. It's a dredge, by the way. Toilet biscuits, yes. No further questions, Your Honour. I'm alright, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. Not too bad at all. Right. Bit of breathing space. We can relax. Right, to perks the door, not lit up. And to the till. Fogwise could be a good check if I know how to hit a skill check. Is there a reason I'm seeing her, by the way? Is that the same thing as last game where she's got a perk that I don't have? And it's hers, not mine. No proof thyself, at least. Mike hits great skill check, impossible. I love our biscuits, but pardon? Yeah, no. I'll give you the law is that in the summer, right? In the summer, I have empathy. Whippy! I also have a thing that's just gone off as the killer's left me, which I'm not quite sure what that is, but some weird time has just gone off. Not sure what that is. Sure, we'll figure it out. Ooh, that's a fantastic point. Maybe it's Pebble. Yeah, there's or Last Stand. Because that is going up very slowly. Are we Last Stand gaming? Cheeky Last Stand? I think it is. Because I've been here for... That was a good 30 seconds, right? Or something like that. Last Stand. I reckon that's Last Stand, yeah. So, bottom one, I'm going to say, I think it's a bit too long for a Pebble. I think Pebble is Pebble like 40 seconds, 30 seconds? 25? Doesn't feel like as slow as that was for saying how long we were in a terror radius. Nice. About time you showed up. Hey, back in off a shift fella over Christmas, huh? Welcome in. Wolf. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Pebble charges faster, 20 seconds. Jesus, even faster than I thought then. Yeah, so that probably throws Pebble out of the equation of being the perk. Yeah, sure I've had a Pebble in that time, right? Hope you're doing well, though, Wolf. Also, Wolf, I did not know you were a RuneScape fan. I saw your tattoo and I was like, yo! I was like to Pixie, I was like, yo! It's like, because I got Pixie onto RuneScape as well. And that's sick. Hell yeah. W Wolf. That could confirm an overzealous / inner strength. Nay. Also a good check for counterforce, right? We'll get the unhooked basement and then see if there's an invocation maybe to work with. He is in chase, so we are, hopefully. I mean, we'll unhook you and then do a quick... I think we're... Oh! That's something, right? That is something. Bloody hell, indeed! Is that desperate measures or something to do with faster unhooking? Ah! Ow. A bit of desperate measures, that could be. I was desperate in that moment, so... Perk makes sense. Yeah, I used to play RuneScape all the time. Hell yeah. Do you still play it now? Like, do you play old school or RS3? I'm still an old schooler, all right, because I am indeed old school. I'm not bothered about losing Haddonfield, but I'll be bittersweet seeing Myers leave tomorrow. Do you know what? Yeah, because I was obviously away for a portion kill, I was like, shit, I'm like not gonna yeah, Myers is gone tomorrow, guys. He's out of here. So if you don't already own Myers, I would recommend you do, if you've got the money to do so. Give Myers a cheeky little purchase. He shall be gone. Rin, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh yes, can confirm. Didn't have time today to do the sound things. All right. I woke up, worked, ate, stream. That game had me in a chokehold for years. Now, I tried old school briefly a year ago, but I'd like... Yeah, the thing is as well, Wolf, it's a very, like... Speaking about having it in a choke, like, it's all-consuming. It's a thing where I only really kind of AFK stuff in it now, so I can't, like, really, like, put really concentrated hours into it, but it's so, like... So addictive. I remember, Wolf, I used to like wake up for school an hour early just to do like chop some fucking trees or something. Like, what do you mean? That's peak. That's worth losing an hour's sleep. Cut some fucking willow trees, mate. Right. No plot twist. No DS. We do have, though, a perk that is now lit up. I don't know what the chuff that is going to be, but we've had a perk light up at the top after our first hook. I don't know if that happened when I got unhooked or not. You know, if you think of it, Chaos Shuffle is infinite free. Yeah, exactly. It's infinite free perk roulette. You're absolutely right. Save your channel points for now. Yeah, I do think it's going to be quite a shame, Kia, as well, because it obviously was the first... No, Dead Horde, no. It was the first license they got, wasn't it? And that was a big... I feel like back then that must have been such a big deal, right? That's the first license you land. Right. Injured. Lit up. It'd be interesting to see what happens if I get healed up, right? That boon, pissy hands. I'm a pissy hands enjoyer, to be honest. Shite Hawk. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The last update can tell when you've... Oh, shit. Well, it'll listen, it's going to be off the scales checking me. Why am I still seeing you? I think that is something to do with their perk again, like the ace in last game. Right, Desi measures. Bollocks. Please help me. Thank you. Please protect. I'm literally just a girl. I need a pallet.
Just a little further.
Just a little further. Right, bottom last stand. Desperate measures, and then we just have two to figure out. One that is now gone again. It's no longer lit up. So... unsure. It's when I am injured and off hook. Did the top activate when you were injured or when you were unhooked? When I was unhooked. Yeah, when I was unhooked. I don't think when I went into an injury earlier, it did light up. Your controller is patient 0 for pissed-based illness. Oh, can you imagine? Swabbing this, putting this under a microscope, huh? Second win, maybe. Second win, don't I have to charge, right? Am I right in thinking that? So it lights up now. What if I heal you? Hang on. Oh, shit, hang on. Let me heal you. A bit. Right. And then, if they heal me... Right, I've got no health. Shit. Hey, whoa, I think I'm dead. Loving you is easy cause something. No! Oh, I'd have loved to have tried me last stand. No, please. Please! Oh, bloody hell! I thought he had light bulb, but he doesn't. I just can't aim him. I'm running! Ah! I don't make that, do I? No! No, so close. Oh, it's fucking bleeding. Pissing it out of every hole. However, we are under a pallet, so fantastic. He has empathy. There you go. Maybe empathy because you can see the injured ones. Okie dokie. Fucking hell. I think through all of that carnage, we may have pulled the rabbit out the hat and got the guess in, but we shall see. Imagine a power struggle, right? Spam it! Just in case! No. Could I only see the other Laura? No, I saw this. Is it A-Street? I saw him. I saw them. Jesus Christ! Right, I think we've got it. We've pulled. Was Survivor always this difficult? My word. I could see more than one. Yeah, I saw that person just then as well. Although that was because I was on hook. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That wasn't right. I'm going to say I'm happy. Last stand. What else did we say? Desperate Measures, which is a bit of an iffy one. Empathic, then, being that top one. I'll trust you lot. And then the left one, I think was just always lit up. So I think I go Vigil again. Why do you have an add-on-less beamer? Because I'm a gamer. Wolf, I don't need add-ons, mate. You know, all these fucking losers, all right, need their crutches. Not me. Just raw dog a beamer, mate. No, I think that's a visual. That's a visual bug. I don't know why. It's very weird, isn't it? Oh, sorry, empathy, not empathic, sorry. Right, then, let's see. It was Last Stand. It was empathy. It was Desi Measures. Teamwork toughen up. However, luckily, our rules are 3 out of 4 guesses a win. So, congratulations, everybody. It took 3 games, but we do have our first mark of a W on the board. I actually don't know what that does. When another survivor pallet stuns or blinds the killer, while you are injured and within 24 meters, migrants are paying. Yeah, like that maybe could be achieved, but it's a rough one. Exactly. Yeah, it's a tainted victory. No, it's called I don't know. Yeah, tainted. Lowercase w. Yeah, we're cheating. We're cheating. He's cheating, guys. Cheating. Right, we have open lobbies. If you would like to join, feel free to ! join. It will be on Chaos Shuffle, of course. Pickles, get on in. And obviously, there's the caveat that if you're joining, bad news, the game's going to be thrown. Okay? I'm glad we got that out of the way. Right, someone shout a survivor at me, and I shall literally play really well with them. Because it's your choice, so I've got pressure on me to play really well. W Michonne. We've not really played much Michonne, to be honest, so there we go. It's called the micro, exactly. It's called the How Can I Achieve Victory in the Least Respected Way. Don't guess all of them, just guess 3 of them. Could you repeat that, please? I yawned right as you said that. To be fair, oh, you get my beam on. That's usually the response most people have when I start doing anything with my mouth. All right, they just yawn. I can't remember what I said, to be honest. Probably something really fucking pointless, I imagine. Do not worry. The shouter survivor at me will continue to be repeated, by the way, because I don't have any survivor I technically want to play in shuffle. Thank you, Joe, for the shy hi as well. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Right, 1 second. Sorry, I think I had some sort of rodent in my throat. Sandra from H. Oh, I know a Sharon from HR. I went against one of them before. Brian Piss. When did that DLC drop? Not your doing, just to be clear. That's okay. No, I was making a bit anyway. Hello, Pickles. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Shaz, my beloved Shaz. That's a good shortened version for Sharon, is it? Shazza. Although Shazza. Sharon. It's just the same length, isn't it? Right, the beam ski is on. Jade is Lenterman. Ruben, I'm glad you forgot. Remembered, because I forgot. Yeah, I did forget. Ads and stuff in it. So they should be done in time. Maybe, possibly, maybe not really. But, you won't miss much. If you're not a sub, enjoy your advert, whatever it is. Let us know. I'm glad you forgot. Ruben probably, yeah, so he can be horrible to me, like always. Nice one, Mike. Bloody hell. All right, goes away for a bit and forgets how to do streaming things. Typical. Not my streamer. It's literally Ruben's fault, mate. It's all your fault. Yeah, Jimmy's won't tell him for that. They're like, man can't even fucking run his stream. How can we? He's a terrible spokesperson for our company, huh? Right. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, Pixie. Did you get your tidying up done?
Gotta stay smart.
I told people about what you made for me. I'm hoping it is. Oh, Kia also told me it doesn't need to get approved. I mean, whilst they've been uploaded now, we may as well let them get approved. But you literally can just copy them over in DVD files. I didn't know that. I thought that would have been like a... Oh, what's he doing? Tampering? Counterforce? No. Why was I getting a boost? Was there a reason for that initial boost? Someone near me? Killer near me, maybe? That was strange. Spine chill is possibly a fantastic call out. Oh, leader from somebody else. I think low-key. No, I to be fair, Wolf, I think that's a good shout. We'll stick on this gen, because then if we get, obviously, the killer pointing in that direction, we'll see that happening. So, I didn't... Because doesn't the leader normally come up in the right bottom corner, right? Just read it! Stick it! Beam a save. Shit. Get on the gen real quick, just so he looks at me. It wasn't worth it. Got the blind, so I guess maybe it was. Heal him off the ground, maybe. CJ! Oh. It was... Listen, I nearly got brave. Why am I exhausted? It had the... I did it. There you go. Well, great spot then, Spain. In that case, then, despite not invalidating Wolf's guess, I thought it was fantastic. I just didn't see the... I didn't see that. Genetic limits! Yo! You're like a killer main or something. You know your perks? Self-care? No. Have we seen... Has anyone seen any... No Mither this time round? Because I feel like... no... Whoa. That's that thing that does that thing. It's a tap perk, maybe? And also something left... Oh, that's the left one. Poised? Maybe instead? Leon's troubleshooter? There's a perk that does that detective hunch. There you go. Wait. That's one of them. Oh, no. That was showing them all. I thought Detective's Hunch was all the time you got near chest, right? Welcome in Paige as well. I hope you're doing well. I had no Mither is out of rotation. That would make sense. Yeah, I'm really good. I saw the pop up in the top right. Yo, Wolf. That's hacks, mate. All right. Please stop. Not another one. You're joking. Oh, Detective is when a gem pops. Oh, I'm thinking of Plunderers. Yeah, sorry. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Right. I feel like this person needs a save, but I feel like I'm not in the position to do so much. We've got one at least. Let's quickly tap this, just in case, right? No speed boost on that. Let's go in on Hokkaido. Bit of Desi measures. Possibly again.
Just a sec.
Surely not, right? Right. Faster healing. Possibly empathy again. But I'm not seeing Rick's aura, right? So that's maybe just botany. No... Oh, Ada has leader. No, yeah, fuck you now. Yeah. Shit. Oh, I also hate that as well, Savvy. I have to figure out what the fuck my entire team's... Woo! Clean break, everybody!
You're a lifesaver.
Are they really? I've ran away from them. I'm the lifesaver. I've saved my own life. Clean break is that top one. Should I have used it in hindsight? No, but, you know, let's go hide on a gen over here and let it heal me. Are we sure about clean break? They're like, yeah, literally press the button. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Literally 1 out of 4 done. I'm a professional at this. So yeah, top one is clean break. Detectives. That's 2. Leader, somebody else says no spine chill. All right. Do you know what's really funny as well? That happens more than you would realise. Yesterday, for example, that's unfortunate, really, isn't it? When you think about it. Hey, Ruben, have a look at that, mate. Look at that bot message. I'm sure you'll enjoy that. Left is detectives then, isn't it? So that just means 2 constantly lit up. Yeah, 2 active perks from the start. I've checked for... Oh, no, I was exhausted from the genetic, wasn't I? So maybe there's still a... There could be some sort of... Let's go check for this Devour, by the way. Let's go... No, those bones only... It was the leader that was giving me the... Ooh. I don't like that terror radius coming through. Shit, right, it's on them. I don't think... Ugh. Oh no, Rick, mate. Rick, I've got bones to do though, pal. No! No, Rick, mate, listen. I was stuck in two minds. Sorry, Rick. Can we get a bonus point for working out the killer loadout? I think so. I think that's just more flex in points. Flex that gets the killer's build. Killer might have Devour, I hope, guys. Think so. Basement could be a good worthwhile check, isn't it? Although, what would be in basement that's worth checking? Because we know invocation now then is constantly unlit until you do it. What? Maybe strength in the shadows, but I think that lights up as well. Oh yeah, killer has. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You got 3 out of 4 already. We've got more of the killer's build than we have got my build, which is quite interesting. Right, let me deny that bot message. There we go. Fuck you off. But yeah, we've got our 2 lit up ones, right? Maybe Devour is not. Yeah, that's it. It might not be. Right, W Pickles getting the bones. That killer. Sorry, the bot will hit every skill check. Do you know that there's a website to practice skill checks? All right, that's. You think I might need to work on? Oh dear. It's unfortunate, really. Oh wait, I can abandon. Yeah, I can't even. These have been some rough games for guessing, haven't they? Though other than the dredge game, we've really not had the rub of the green. So obviously, what we have to do about this is go on Twitter and complain about how the killers are sweating in this game mode, and nothing is obviously my fault. Anyways, right, we need to maybe pull. Oh right, I mean they were a P100 blight, so fair enough. We need to pull a rabbit out of the hat here. 2 out of 4 are guessed. Strength in shadows, yes, only lit up when you go in basement. I do believe that is correct, yeah. I don't know if the say will put... Yeah, there you go. That's Spain confirmed, yeah. Did we run past a locker for deception? Deception is always active. I don't think I checked that. We've had it previously. We can obviously lock in the other 2. Always lit up. I'm going to go with my vigil again, and I will go with... Also, killer's load. Genetic limits, force hesitation, ruin, and fucking hell, what a build by the... Well, I mean, those 2, I guess, 2 out of 4 very strong for blight on Chaos Shuffler. An invocation, I'm guessing. I keep guessing treacherous crows. Is it though that the invocation we had last time didn't light up in... It was the one that wasn't lit up, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong in remembering that though. Anyways, we shall see. Vigil and in Summit, it's always lit up. Lightweight. Autodidact? Did we get no skill checks? Resurgence? Detective's hunch clean break? Hang on. Didn't we? Oh, I didn't get unhooked. No. I was about to say, I'm so confused. We didn't get unhooked, did we? We died on first. Yeah, good point. Shit. And also, did I not get skill checks when I was healing that person, though? Fucking autodidact. Give me some skill checks, man. Do you know what? We'd have guessed that then if we... Oh, fuck, that's so annoying. Anyways, not a bad guess for, again, a pretty rough game. What is that my literal goat? All right? I heard him go, once. All right? So that's why I call him the goat. I don't know why I made that sound, but he did. I kind of just allowed it, you know? It's like just Watsy. Just Watsy. Watsyism. I didn't get a single skill check. What a joke. Yeah, Watsy, do you remember? You don't quite remember that when you made that sound, but you made that sound when you got absolutely steamrolled by Gramps when we played pool, mate. Watsy, I'm not gonna lie, and I've said it before. I don't know what happened that game. I'm not normally that good. I don't know what happened. I was locked in. Ada, if you would like to jump on in right away, of course, do hop on in. If you've not already got me added, there is Steam, there is me DBD. Yeah, I died on first, so I wouldn't have received Resurgence. Oh, that sucks though, because that was a fully guessable build, wasn't it? But it happens. It happens. We have, I do believe, one spot available. We have one spot available. If you would like it, !join. Up on in. Bad news is I'm guessing perks, so you are unfortunately at a bit of a disadvantage. Although, to be honest, I don't think even if I was not guessing perks today, they have been some interesting games, some rough games for sure. Right. Anyways, we go again. We are we're 1 to 3 results. It's literally no different, mate. It's you are just as bad as normal. I was kind of gutted the game that we had last standing. I wasn't able to at least give it a go. If you see me before I see you, by the way, Ada, do invite yourself on in, because I think I need to do a clean of my friends list in general. All right, there's this Spain without the S person. I need to block. Lelosaurus Rex, another one. Rongan, Dog Bomb TTV. Get him out of here. Yeah, get him out. Get him banned. Banned, blocked, reported, etc. Right. Happy days. Shout a survivor at me. Actually, Watsy 1, 2, 3, mate. Give me a survivor. Go on. Give me a survivor to play. And I'll do... and because obviously it's you giving it to me, I'm going to obviously escape, of course. Yunjin Lee. Hey, do you like the new Yunjin outfit, by the way? Watsy, I feel like I always think of you whenever she does get a new fit. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. It's given me Trinity from The Matrix, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it. However, I do not main her. So do you want to know what fit I run with her? Let me show you. It's really good. You're going to like it. It's this. Now, you might be asking, Mike, why are her trousers so high? I think sometimes you just need to just ask less questions, really. What a fit! I look like a fucking packet of fruit pastels or something. I am indeed guessing rain. Welcome on in, friend. Wow, that's lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will survive in this fit just for you. All right, I'll be putting all of my entire colourful-ussy into it. Stream Purge, Steam Purge 2026, baby. Oh, fun. I love this game. Honestly, it's very like, what it highlights for me at least, Rain, I don't know about yourself, but it highlights how little I know about perks outside the... Unless it's like interesting different builds I run outside of what is like meta. there's a lot of little hidden perks that I'm like, I never knew it had that thing or did that thing, or small little detail that I never knew about. Hello, was that somebody copying my fit? Always the it's not copycat. It's not copycat and stuff. It's that looks terrible. I mean, you've made Sable leave pickles. Well done, mate. I had a game yesterday where I could easily have guessed like 3 out of 4, and the fourth was wiretap and attack. Yeah, that's what I think is like. I don't know about yourself, what's it? Have you guessed it on Killer? But Killer is obviously better for guessing, in my opinion, just because you are in there for the game, right? And even if you get absolutely trounced, is that the right word? Basically rolled. You still have things you can like vault to check things. I feel like you've got a little bit more control over checking. Like I've had most of my games today, bar one of them. I'd also dodge this lobby. That's mean, not because of me, right? Of course. Hang on. Let's ask the public. Oh, he's not on Dwight. We'll see. He might be on Epic. Actually, no. I couldn't dodge pickles. I could every day, especially twice on Sunday. Well, it's kind of my job. So this is sort of to test myself. I like it. So you might be the perfect little secret weapon for me. The hard ones are slug pickups and protection hits. I don't know why I said that. Hi guys, I'm watch out, I'm here. I'm coming for a protection hit. Yes, I would say there's a couple we did yesterday with Killer that did fit that category of like, oh, that's a really hard one to figure out. But I find that comes up more with Survivor for me. Hello, Jazzy. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you do well, and Poetic. Welcome on in. Thank you both for the shy hi. I dodged a lot of 4 torch lobbies yesterday. I think also, well, that's not technically related to this, but I said, you know, like when Pickles just told me then to change to Beamer. I don't know why it defaults to a medkit every time, but if they've all actively chosen 4 Beamers, you better hope Shuffle grants you a nice little bit of light bore now. Hope you're doing well, Jaffa. Why have I done that again? Like, just dramaturgy. Just unfriend me, Jazzy. Just I think it's been a long time coming. Doesn't even know your name anymore. Yeah, I got dramaturgy. Let's get the exposed out of the way. Or that one too. Yeah, this is awkward. This is embarrassing, really, when you think about it. Right, head on. None of my perks are lit up, but we do know drama is one of them. We're going to go basement check-in. Balance check. I'm exhausted, so it won't matter. I hope you're doing well, Poetic and Jazzy. Jesus. Get this man in the home. I actually recently ran into a random person named Pickles, exactly like I am now. I was Anon, and they were not a good teammate. That's a self-report, I think. Pickles was the not good teammate. Nay rummaging, however, I do think that stacks, right? If he's got weave, I'm shagged. No, I'd have seen that, would I? Maybe. That's a long time to be exhausted. Oh, that is a dramaturgy, everybody. That was self-inflicted. Sorry. No ruin. Okay, good to know. It's not a P100 blight with 2 very strong perks. Yeah. Right, let's get on that Jenny. Right, a perk has lit up, and now it's gone away. Oh, that's dramaturgy again. I got a perk light up for a split second. Is it when I'm running? Oh, is it? No, I am making tippy tapper footsteps, however. No urban. It's only when I'm running. Is that dramaturgy that's doing that? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say that is, yeah, dramaturgy lighting up. There you go. Yeah, Spain confirmed. Yeah, drama. Beautiful. I like how much this itches the brain, though, I will say. What else can we test whilst we've got, I feel, a bit of time? Hop on this again, Jen, I guess, with Pickles. Try and hit great or something. Oh, cheeky bit of urban. I had a game in which I got blinded so much it crashed my PC mid-match. Oh, right, that's why you did. Deception check. I believe I just did them by running past that locker, yeah. That one there. Because we had that actually in a game earlier. And, all champions, good idea. No champion. Is that an injured? Oh, it's a zombie. Nay injured party. You sit there, mate, for a while. It's almost like a pre-flight check you have to do. There's once you really get in the swing of things, it is our first time getting it on Survivor at least since Shuffle has been here. And I'm sure we'll get right back into the swing of things. All unlit though. Still. So it's 3 more. 3 more to test that are unlit. That could be like a wombo combo of Adrenaline Hope or something, you know? You never know. Which way is he going to come through? Whoa! Right, we could dramaturgy away, right? And hopefully... not get exposed. Fantastic. Good news. Sorry, I will pipe down. I'd say possibly that way. I pooped there. I think I did too. I don't know if you could tell by the gigantically high-pitched sounds coming out of my mouth. Right, Bones maybe? Have a little cheeky check on Buzz. Have a little tickle. Little tickle. A tickle. Nay. Not affirmative. We'll do a gen again, I guess. We'll progress the game a bit. This feels like a much better game for at least doing things, you know, which is nice. We've actually got time to check here. But also we don't want to get too comfortable, huh? Great on gens are also a check. Very true. Oh, that's under a pallet though, isn't it? Miss a skill check to see technician. Oh, then this is just... Hang on. I might need to move a bit more that way, right? Oh. Nice. Okay, surprisingly, I'm shit. I mean, unsurprisingly, I'm shit. Listen, Fun got red in the way. And I also can't point a Vimo. Right, dramaturgy, don't let me down! Ah, more haste! I'm going to expose Honor. It's not, we're okay. We're safe. I thought it was the rotation of the exposed, and I was like, we're in trouble. Oh, that would cheat me, that were. That would cheat me. I nearly got double blued. Fake it! Ow. Yeah, maybe we can check Technician. Although, no, Technician is always lit up. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm pretty sure Technician is always a perk that stays lit. Right, anybody injured? No. I'm seeing an aura again of that person. Is that them with Blood Pact again? Was it Blood Pact we talked about? Because there's some statuses down there. There's some little snaggies down there in the corner. Oh, Strength and Shadows is a fantastic shout, actually. I know nothing about perks, to be fair. Well, I think I do, and then suddenly I get outed in Shuffle that I don't. And it is quite humbling, to say the least. There we go. There is Fung. Fung is also Obsession, so I think that would be... I think that would cancel that out as that. It's good, though, for learning, Brie. I would say that. Like, it's a thing where... That surely... Oh, I mean, I'd love to have checked basement with being injured, but I think it's just a bit of maybe a silly decision. Right, next is going to be the exposed, right? So, don't be too silly. There's a set of bones there I could maybe have a little sniff on. Let's just blend in with the really bright tractor with my orange pants. Right, 1 second. Oh, no, just cleanse. But still, we can cleanse it. No, we don't need to. Yes, we could, because possibly inner strength and things. I do like Chaos Shuffle to learn more about perks. It opened a love for Pebble. That's what I forget that it does that. Yes, it is... Oh, right. That is either overzealous again or inner strength. So we need to hop on a generator ASAP. I'll heal you first, I guess. But we need to not get hit and try and touch a gen. Because otherwise, it's still going to be up in the air of what it is. It's going to be a 50-50. It's most likely that you have Blood Pact 2 since it decreases your obsession chance. Oh, clairvoyance. Yes, sorry, we got caught out by that, didn't we? We got caught out. I'm so glad you've brought that to our attention again. We had it earlier, and we didn't put it into that category of that can also fall under those requirements, cleansing a totem. So, spot on. WU. There we go. Right. Lady is down. I think, do we get this out of the way? The exposed. It's not the exposed one. Shit. Oh, it's what it is, isn't it? It's that you can't get the same one back to back. But I thought it went in. I thought it was cyclical. I thought you got the exposed eventually on like the 4th or something. Shows what I know about perks yet again. There you go. Clairvoyance, W. That's also a good one to put in the back of the head of that one we've checked. Sorry, we checked that later down the line. Agreed that, I think. Very nice tag. Now it's 1 in 3 after the first. Whoa! 1 in 3 after the first one. There you go. Yeah, sorry. I thought for some reason I thought it was I thought it was cyclical. I don't think we make that. Jesus. I'm very lucky you checked that. Isn't there something you can do with clairvoyance that's like, I can't remember what it does, but it's something to be a bit deceptive. Oh, is it the thing with the vault? Can't you fake out a vault, right? I'd love you to come this way. I think if you do clairvoyance as they're vaulting through, right? You can do like a no clip. It's like an easy way to no clip, right? Maybe we try and do that later. Do a cheeky little no clip. Yeah, you can use the window tech. Hey, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go if it arises. I feel like we've got time. Right, anything hook related. Remember, it could still be resurgence. We've not been. This is our first hook. Have we unhooked anybody for possible deli? I don't think we have, so we should probably try and do that as well. Yeah, no blood patch. Yeah, you can no clip. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. I know there's a way to obviously do it without it, but I feel like I believe it requires like quite the timing. Right, 1 gen down. Thankfully, this has actually been a game that we've been able to breathe a bit more, which is a welcome change up. We've had blights, we've had bubbers, all absolutely pummeling us. Oof, that is unfortunate for Dwight. Dwight's dead. It's a shame. It's a shame. Now, if I was greedy, I would have ran into basement. Just a quick heal, just in case. Oh. Right, so no. Do I risk going in basement? I don't think I can. I don't think I'm brave enough. Shit. Oh no! Listen, I ummed and ahed and I found myself up shit's creek without a paddle. Alright, I'm sorry. These things happen. Do we go early on this? Shit, we don't go. We don't go at all. We have to just... Oh, okay. Right, we can buy a bit of time. Okay, now I was like, who's that behind me? It's not me. It's actually just Pickles. Right, get ready. Massive. There's a zombie getting involved. I need to get away. There you go. That's my opportunity, I think. Shit. Now, don't follow me, though. Don't follow me. You're on Pickles. It's fine. Quick, basement, quick, quick. Right, it would have lit up already, so we're okay. I know where he is! Just run around. Vittorio with the best looking outfit. I can certainly do that, Imsy. Right, happy days. It is not that. I mean, not happy days, because we still haven't figured a couple out, but we have 2, right? Question mark. And hopefully we get last gen done, and it might confirm one of the others. What can I do here? No self-care? I think you get that last gen. I'll kind of just hang out a bit coy around here. Oh, I've just realised I should unhook because of... Killer hasn't... Okay, I will hum over as I'm injured. I'm just thinking possibly deli, even though we can't do it. It should still charge it up, right? It should still give us... oh dear. Right, has he come back? He's coming back. He'll probably come to this hut though, right? We'd have drama and clairvoyance for sure. So that was it. That was the 2, wasn't it? Yeah. Drama and clairvoyance were the 2 that were guaranteed. That last gen could be the make or break of whether we get these last 2 perks, or at least one of them. Now, do I greed the gen over the survivor? Do I go Ada? Listen. Oh, he didn't kick it, so yes. Adrenaline would be gigantic. Oh, hang on. Something lit up whilst I was... Why is that right? That right one's deli. Right? It's lit up. Nice! Beautiful. Right, so we don't know what the... one of them is? Lit up in 15 seconds. I love how you spotted it. I did not. Welcome in Civilized. I have questions about the pin message. Sometimes it's better not to know. You know what I mean? Leave it there in the air, in the ether, to just ponder. I hope you're doing well though, Civilized. Welcome on in. So, Deli Right. Deli Right. Dramaturgy is bottom. Fucking hell, she's fast. Yeah, we needed greats on the... I mean, who knows? Maybe what we do is throw that in the ringer as the throw that in the ring, should I say, as the guess, because our win requirement anyway is 3 out of 4 guessed because of those more difficult ones to guess. So maybe I'm pretty Oh, I didn't realise he was right fucking there. Fair enough. Oh, don't worry, guys. I've got my deli on second hook. It's an unknown little strat. If you unhook in endgame and have deliverance, you are allowed to unhook on second stage. Oh, it's not Fogwise. Oh, I thought Fogwise stayed unlit until you hit the grate, right? Oh, Fog is always lit. Didn't know that. I'm okay. Played some DVD Chaos Shuffle earlier, and I got to try out some of the new perks. I had no clue what it did. I think, again, talking about that actually earlier, Shuffle is great for that. Shuffle is good for introducing you to new perks that maybe you wouldn't have thought of playing. Oh, he's there. Oh, is he undetectable? Is he insidious? That's low-key so funny. One of the most, like, thick, chunky killers in the game is like, I'm not here. Right, there's a save on here. I feel we're about to cook. I've just got to hang in. Oh my god, what happened then? No! Is there anything I can do? Is there anything that can be done here? Where's Pickles? Where'd they go? Ah! Nah, that's literally unfair. No. So listen, that's literally. Oh, well, I'm shagged. Fair enough. I'm doing very well, Civilized. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was going to pick up the slug, but Nemesis had other ideas. GG's though. Right, so we've got to guess something. That is a nothing perk. We didn't see it light up once. No hope, no adren, because we got to end game. Was there something that I didn't do that I should have done? I'm pretty sure we'd have done a guess on urban. I can't remember, but I think that's always lit up either. I guess that you had a perk. Stop with these lies in my chat. No one's told. Why can I not see that lurk? Also, thank you for the follow from earlier. Why is my... Oh, there you go. It's caught up. Ruben, thank you very much for the... GG easy. Okie dokie. GG's. Good luck next. Now, anyways, I'm not... Okie dokie. Right. Let's have a little think. We've got 3. Dramaturgy, Deliverance, and yeah, that's what I'm like. It's not even worth it. I'm not going to pick that game apart and maybe they're just dangling their rod and wanting someone to bite. Dramaturgy, Deliverance. We also... What was the other one we definitely guessed? Yeah, that's 3 out of 4. What was the third one out of those? Deliverance, Dramaturgy, and... There was another one. I'm sure we talked about it. Clairvoyance, fucking hell, Jesus. Yeah, Clairvoyance, spot on. So, 4th, never lit up. I can't even think of something that I can't do that wouldn't lit up, you know what I mean? As in, like, I can't even, like, I don't know my perks on Survivor at least enough to know. Something that never lights up and would have... We're gonna live? I think that's... And that's always lit, I believe, and that has a timer on it of sorts for something. What didn't I do? I didn't check a chest. What about maybe a... What's that Laura perk that you need to do 2 chests with, or Moment of Glory or something? Let's say Mog. Moment of Glory. I did go into basement, yeah. I did go basement, so no Strength and Shadows. Specialist. I'm going to stab in the dark. Moment of Glory, though, and see what happens. I did go in basement. I didn't open a chest, though, no. So, yeah, one of you might be right with that. So, it was Dramaturgy, deliverance, clairvoyance, and buckle up. Now, what's really interesting is that would have been possibly call-outable if we had managed to get Pickles up just then, right at the end. Alas, we didn't. What did the killer have? Insidious, make your choice, surveillance, and leverage. Still not bad. 3-4 technically, again, with my rules, because I think because of that fourth bit, getting all 4 sometimes definitely requires... Yeah, there were multiple slugs as well. I had my chances. It's always a little funny, isn't it, how like sometimes you'll have games where you're doing your checks of other things. The one thing you want to do maybe just isn't the one thing you do in that game, but in another game you might check that particular thing and it doesn't appear. Okay, classic. Right, Spain we're getting in, and I think that is our cue. So if anyone would like to hop on in, there is time, plenty of time for multiple games. So if you want to get in, please do. Exclamation mark join. We'll get you in. Doesn't matter if you've never played before. Just know, obviously, I'm going to obviously be throwing the game even more than usual. So if that's, I mean, I'm not scoring today, but 2 wins and I think maybe 4 losses, 3-4 losses. So we're kind of slowly crawling back. Can I get an explanation on the pin message, or do I not want it? I think Fee. Oh yeah, someone pick a new survivor for me. Shout a survivor at me. I didn't survive for Watsy by playing Yunjin, but we gave it a good effort. I actually can't remember the context anymore, Fee, I'm not going to lie. I just love piss. I mean, my elephant loves piss. He took over my account. I'm just lurking as I'm knackered, but you're doing good, soldier. Thank you very much, Blondie. I'll do my best. Laura. We did a Laura earlier, so I will go for option for the B. The B. No, I don't. No, I won't. No, I won't. Everybody, stop listening to me. Somebody asked for Vittorio, and I've nearly forgot that. Look at me go. It was Imsy. Vittorio with like basically a fancy outfit, which I think's the best. I like this one because I won't tell you until I'm on a hook. Okay, and I do think this is a fancy outfit. Although, is this cheating?
Something strange about that fire.
Am I cheating, Imsy? Yo, it's Vittorio, guys. I remember Vittorio. That Vittorio, what's his actual last name? I forget. Visconti Biscuit. Vittorio Toscano. No, you are not. There you go. I am glad to be enabled in this particular... I'll tell you now why I like this cosmetic here, though. It looks like the... Yeah, Visconti is ace, yeah. It looks like a smiley face. His 2 little circle things there. It looks like that... it reminds me of that blue thing that's horror. What's its name? Poppy Playtime. That geezer. It just reminds me of the essence of them. But yes, that's all I see when I see that fit. So you're welcome for ruining that fit for you. Didn't know if you had him or not. I did on the day of the release of the... I don't normally spend much actual IRL money on Orixels and buying cosmetics, because I do think, for the most part, it is quite a lot of money for what it is, right? But I completely threw that mindset out the window when the Witcher set dropped, and I got it all. Welcome in, Mage. Hope you're doing well. It might be. It might be. If I check... No, that's a fraud. It's like Men in Black when aliens are inside the skin of humans. It's someone else controlling me. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Do you want me to dip out this game? No, we're okay. We're okay. We'll probably do one more, I think, Pickles, and then, yes, I'll do a trade out. But I think we're okay with being a bit more relaxed with the swap outs. Maybe do more there, Mage. Me either, but Geralt is the one that you need to get. If not merely for his noises, like, ah, ah. Sounds just like Geralt. Spain just joined. True. Yeah, no, I'm okay with one more after this one, yeah. And then we'll trade you. I think are we just waiting for... Yeah, it's just Sally we need to bring in, right? So, oh no, we don't. Sorry, I've somehow missed a couple of people joining. Yes, Pickles, sorry, I didn't see actually 3 people join. Yeah, we'll have to do a bit of an interesting tweak on the yeah. Sorry, yeah, an interesting tweak on the changes. Right, no urban. We'll check for balance. There's 2 lit, 2 unlit. No champion of light. No balanced. He's got that perk that does that thing at least. Quick gen repair. Welcome on Heltanic as well. Played against you yesterday with a squad who got your life with the beamer. Oh yeah, that was. Oh, you were Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know if you have gone back because my VOD will be there to check that out. If you, not that I'm like, please watch my content, but if there's any match you should be watching back, it is that segment from yesterday with that game with you. It was hilarious. I was clipping it last night after the stream for like just weekly highlight stuff, and the fact I fell, the one in the basement, the locker grab, I don't know if you were part of that one. Oh, you did watch it yesterday, McNell, sorry. Like, I was like, I knew exactly what was going on. I was like, I know what play they're trying to do. And I just gave it to you. I was just like, here you go, have it. Very funny. Right, anyways, we need to get thinking about perks. We're yet to find anything out. It is a Legion. Maybe doing well, though, and I appreciate the kind words as well. We do very much go for just good vibes here. The usual line I go for is dog shit but having a good time. That's my whole thing. Right, no faffing and joking. Yeah, come on, lock in, Lightborn. Remember, Jelly was right last time, so every word that comes out of Jelly's mouth, literally believe. I am banning you on the ground of no accurate information, no lies ever told by Jelly. Right, we can check for deception as well. Oh, shit. I appear to have once more been cursed by deliverance. I wish I had deliverance. At least it's an easy one to check. We can check head on as well. I do not mean to alarm you, however, a band of angry teenagers. Oh, no. The worst. Not teenagers. They smell of piss. I should know. I was one once. Right, Pickles. Where is she? I was going to say I'll linger for a save, but maybe should be doing something more important, like generator progress. I hope you're doing well, Jelly, though. Welcome in, friend. And GG's, of course, yeah, from yesterday to yourself. Hello? Heltenic. Oh, I'd have loved to spin there. Nothing lit up when I got injured, so nothing to concern us again. Maybe a plot twist could be checked in a second. Did we check for urban? Maybe did at the start, right? Right. Neither of the above. No champ. Nothing else. So timers on anything. I always like endgame. Right, we're going to look for bones. We will maybe open a chest. Basement. We talked about basement last time. Let's do a bit of gem first, and then we'll head on in. Yeah, I hope you had a good day, Jelly, as well. I didn't get a single notification that you were live. Sometimes it can be a bit like that. I do always say the best way probably is... Now, I know having Discord notifications on for some, myself included, it's why I'm always on Do Not Disturb, because hearing that sound all the time, it would drive me to, like, smash my head into... I would do what this geezer did. I'd saw my leg off for some reason, because apparently hearing sounds makes you want to chop my leg off. It's a lot. It can be quite overwhelming. Let's quickly do a cheeky inner check. Bones, things like that. Sorry, invocation. Invocation, and we'll have a check. Oh god, it's that, of course, I forgot. So the best way is notifications in Discord, because I will always at everybody when I'm live, but I also get that like fact that it can be a bit overwhelming hearing those sounds all the time, which is why I pretty much have all of the Discords I'm in, myself included, by the way, muted, because I'm on Discord enough to check what needs to be checked. So at least I've got that covered, right? Right, nobody has been hooked yet, which is fantastic as us for being a team. I'm good, thanks. Hope you're too. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear you're very well. How are the all the New Year nails hanging in there, right? Oh no, it's Christmas nails you got. Fucking hell, let me cleanse or open some. It's because of his perk, isn't it? I forgot what it's called, but he's got that perk that closes them off. I'll be able to touch one at some point. Oh, look, Spain's being hooked twice now. Whippy! I'm coming in Spain. Dominance. Don't worry, Spain, though. I'll take the hit for you, mate. Is he just there? Nobody's been hooked yet. Had you been hooked when I said that? Oh! Why have I just got your aura? What's happened? What's just happened there? Right, I need to go and get Spain. Sorry, Spain. Oh, is he just camping you? What's going on? What the fuck's happening? What the chuff is going on? I can't squeeze in here either, can I? Is he just... Oh, he's just in that location. Right, shit. Right, at least that was Pickles and not Tappable Gamer. It might be an idea to get Ada. Oh, that's going to be Spain, though. Dead. Right, hang on. Let's get you tapped. Let's get Pickles unhooked. Hope Pickles takes the protection to... Oh, God. What do we do here? No, because Spain's being chased. Hang on! Don't worry, Spain, I don't know where you are, son, but I'm coming in. I feel this has very suddenly become quite hard to get... Guessing. I think we're just going to have to try and heal, right? Clean break. Right, fantastic. We have clean break. That's one out of the way at the very least. Bollocks. Got a clean break, though. That's good. That bit's not good, but the clean break W. No Christmas nails left. I'm nailless, I'll tell you. Hey, the ones that you had for when we met each other were top tier. Very cool. And then the VOD didn't work last night. I was on full on panic. Oh, my VOD. Not surprised. Nobody's been hooked yet, yeah. Yeah, you see... Oh, you need to mend. Good point. How did you get away with finishing my heal off with how you are there right now? Sorry, Spain. No deli, by the way. No deli, by the way. I see you now. Botany? Oh, you had botany. Nice. What have we got? Clean break. And just fucking God knows what else. We checked that. We still need to check the bones, don't we? That we kept getting fucking cut blocked from. You surely see me there, right? Are we good? Bones. Shit. Nice. Pickles got bones. Oh, hang on. Pickles can do a fantastic block here, can't they? Uh-oh! Pickles, no! Shit. Oh. They did instantly pick, but... it was nearly genius. I saw the vision from step one. Vision, unfortunately, that they were aware of it. Shit. I need to hurry up and find some bones, don't I? That aren't going to block me before I go and get back in for Pickles. Please, I just some bones or a chest or something. Fine, we'll go get Pickles first. Whatever. Hiya. Sorry about that. There we go. Right. Would you like heal? I think I might have got to ping in Discord looking back. Oh, was it yesterday? Did I not ping yesterday? Oh, Pickles has inner strength. I know today I did. Not sure. Right, let's go find this bloody basement. Let's get these perks, guess man. No deception. Did I check locker in general for head on? No, okay. We're doing a lot of like 1 or 2s, not the poos. So I'm surely, but we're also getting quite a lot of, I feel, that maybe are quite, not difficult to guess, but ones that I'm not doing a very good job of guessing. As in, like, I'm not doing a good job of doing things like this. So obviously we're going to open this, and of course... Oh, okay, fast exit locker checks rapid response. I did not know that, but we can definitely do that, even though we're in the basement. Oh! Fuck me. That's smart. That's redonkled. I mean, even if I did that, right, I would not have a clue what it was. I'd be like, I've got a thing. I've got a thing that's happened. More pallet, please! Just a little one. Oh, I've absolutely been that. Fair play to her. I genuinely thought she We're just going to try and swing through that. Oh, it's not rapid response, though. But something did happen, didn't it? We came... Okay. Something did happen. A timer went off and just went quickly. No idea what it is, though. Yeah, no exhaust or anything. Shit. Yeah, fair enough. Right, again, bottom one. Somewhat spun off on the bottom one as well. I'm not quite sure what that is. We have been given... Is that babysitter or BT from that person? Oh, hello. Ooh, it's when I fast vault. That fast vaulted and I saw... Wait, I didn't see anything. A timer just went off. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Right, so we know we've got clean break. We've got a couple of, like, possibilities of things. Quick and quiet. The sound happened, though. Right? Yeah, we heard the notification, but that's not a bad shout, though. Dance with me. Oh, I tell you what. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, Sarah. That ain't bad, sunshine. Oh, you got resurgence. That's for sure. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. That would give us 2, right? 1 remains unlit. I'm quite happy with that. Imagine you have head on. I don't know, but maybe. Right, listen. This is for the... No. No. What do you mean? Oh, wait, are they bolting for me? Oh, no, we got away with that somehow. I was going to say, for the greater good of the game, well, for the perk guessing, I was going to say, oh, I'll just listen. Not let Ada die. But I was like, if they're chasing you, fair play, nice mind game. Ow. Can I send them down a hole? Surely. Last-ditch effort. Last-ditch effort. I think we have to throw that. I was about to beam her, but I couldn't beam her. I ran out. She's stolen it, which is quite mean of her, really, when you think about that. I've got fuck all. Pirouette. Fair enough. Oh, God. Right, I think Dance With Me is a great idea. That sorts out the top one. Clean Break is one of the unlit ones, I'm pretty sure. I've just not activated it and the timer's gone off. And then that leaves us then with one that's constantly lit on the bottom, and then one other that has not lit up at all again. What we should find, and this is because, again, it's the first time we're guessing Survivor side of things, is you'll start to... So, for example, last time we did Survivor, for guessing, we started to learn all these, like, little, maybe forgotten about perks that do certain things. I mean, I feel like we'd love to... the game to be over and get a hatch closed or something to try and remove certain possibilities, but I feel like they're not going to just hook. Yeah, it's fair enough. Oh, they do. I don't think we've had a chaos since... Yeah, I feel it's been a while, hasn't it, Pickles? I've been kind of like... I'm like, been missing it in that way. Right, we almost don't mind a hatch close here. I think we're better off letting her get the hatch, and hopefully they do. And we actually just go to door, right? Because then that would at least give us the adren, possibly, if we have it. The hope if we possibly have it. And then also we get the chance of... wake up on the door. So we'll see. Better Together is a hard one to check. Have to be on a gem while a down happens. Yeah, even like stuff like... Even Quick Gambit, right? I guess it happens more often because it's somebody in chase whilst you're in a gen. But still can be difficult to make it happen. Or more complex to make happen, I guess. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, some of the... Right. That's not lit up. Also nothing there. So... Fuck knows. Oh, hang on. That top one, is it... Oh, I thought it was going to be low profile. Ada's. That top one wasn't lit, no? before? Did me checking that perk just get me killed? No, okay, we're okay. Hello. It has been lit for a while. Was that when the gate closed? Or was it because I was last alive? Does something? Is there something to be with last? I don't know. Low profile would have activated when all of us were dead. Ah, okay. Right. No, sorry. Top one was Dance With Me. Ignore me. I'm chatting shit. Slippery Meat. GG's. Good luck next. Right. Yeah, sorry. Dance With Me was the top one. Clean Break was one of the blank ones. Bottom one was the one that was always lit. I don't know. I'm going to say it was Vigil again. Telling you. Definitely. And then the right one that was never lit at all. Thanking God, no. Like, I'm not good at doing that on Survivor. Like, throwing just one into the hat. Built to last, only activates. That's a fantastic guess. I'm with Sarah. Let's see what we got. Self-preservation. Did anybody say that? When of the survivors gets hit by a basic attack or specialist attack, that activates your... Yeah, fucking hell. I mean, actually, hang on. Whenever another survivor within 16 meters of me gets hit by a basic attack, your scratch marks, pools of blood, and much pain, I should be able to pick that one out, shouldn't I? I think we should... in that game, that happened probably quite a lot, right? So maybe that's just bad. Yeah, that did activate. Okay. Clean Break. Scavenger. Dance With Me. So W guessing on Dance With Me. Scavenger. I mean, yeah, that's one of those where I would probably forget to do that. It would be one of the last ones because you've got to have a toolbox. It's got to be empty. You need a long time in the game to, I guess, unless I'm going in with the toolbox, of course. Yeah, fair enough. Is a beamer the best item to go in with to check things, though? Do you know what I mean? Not a bad 2 out of 4, though, I would say. Scavenger, when you reach maximum... Oh, this perk grants the ability to rummage through an open chest. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, no, nice. That actually makes sense what you just said there as well. Okay. So, yeah, we had opportunities, I guess, to... Like, I never would have known. All I know Scavenger does is I throw it on a build when I'm trying to, like, do gens fast, right? And I know it's a good thing to just replenish a toolbox. I forget that I don't know, actually, or didn't know it had the ability to do that. Right. Pickles, thank you very much for the games. We are going to be bringing in, because this is going to be a little bit, not awkward, but we're going to bring in Dramey. If you are available, I can remove Pickles in the meantime, so it kind of just pushes people up. Get yourself on in. Oh, Ada, you are okay to stay, by the way, because I think you came in after Pickles, so we'll do one more with you if you are available. Yeah, so I did, but it's kind of... We kind of had people joining in the first squad at different times, so it kind of threw everything off. So I'm happy to have you in for one more, and then we'll push you out. Then we will swap you out. We'll kick you out. We'll swap you out for somebody else. I think it might be Rin or somebody. Yeah, Rin. Oh man, I guess self-preservation for Steve the other day too. Must have missed it. That sounds like, Sarah, you know your perks, all right? Because you've called out some solid ones. Right, in that case then, I'm gonna say Dramey though, because it's right, what I'll do is Sally? Question mark? Right? Sally, if you're available, you can hop on in. You can hop on in if you need to boot or anything. That's also fine. And there we go. That can be our workaround for it. If Sally's ready, then yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. That works. That works. Also, congrats, Sally. Very nice. WUs. Yes, that works that way though. I'll boot up, no worries at all. There you go. We'll get Sally in, and then if Dramey and Rin still want in, obviously we can do it. We can do it that way. We can get we can get you in that way. I think it's because it's hard to then stick. Like, it's because the way the first squad came in. Not again. This is nobody's fault, of course. You don't want to then go, so Pickles was in for one, and then 2 other people joined after that one, but because it's a 2-game rotation, because there was another squad waiting, we'll just wipe the squad or something. So it gets a little bit messy. I don't quite know how to approach that scenario, because that happens, right? It's my fault for being eager. How dare you want to join and play games? Yes, no worries, Sally. I'll probably play ads in this time as well. May as well get a set out, right? Also, thank you for the follow earlier as well. I appreciate we do have Anon follows on, though. Right, ad. There we go. So, we have had some success, I think. There's also some that, like, obviously it's easy in hindsight to say, but there's definitely not been as unguessable perks as maybe what initially felt like in games. You know, sometimes it is just the luck of the draw when you've done, like, maybe a plethora of things to check, maybe more niche perks, and it's not any of those, and the one you didn't check for, it could have been something as simple as, like we said, how simple is it, when you really think about it, to open a chest, take that item out and check for a possible rummage for scavenger? Like, on paper, simple, right? At least these last couple of games, we've definitely had more chances. The first few were just a very, very intense, I guess, in the sense of it was just a lot of unhooking and being rehooked. It's very hard to check for everything, for sure. Yeah, and I think that's what I mean. It's one of those things where sometimes you don't get allowed the time in the game to do it, which is why I do say Killer is a bit easier for that, because you do have the whole game. But I still just like scratching that itch, regardless, even if we don't get them all right. Or you get hard to... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, that's that. Thankfully, fingers crossed, touch wood, we've not had any game that has been that intense in that way. But a couple of games at the start were quite rough. Right, we do have... Right, let's get that pin message unpinned. Stop embarrassing myself. We do have... Let me have a little look at the list. We have this lobby. So what I'm going to do is, if you'd like to join for this one, for the next squad, I will do 2 games with this squad regardless. And then if there is a trade out needed, then we'll just do a clean wipe. Because now we're kind of back in the groove. While it's boring, my current work wanted me to work 3 full months notice out of petty, and divine intervention says I got jury summons for the last month of it, which is when I would have started the new job. My current work wanted me to work full. Do you know what? Not that obviously I'm saying that. So it's interesting though, how isn't it? So normally, isn't it like 2 weeks notice? Don't you have to give them, like, it's not 3 months, that's for sure. Sally is ready. I don't remember, because it's been a while, but I do believe it's not that long. And obviously, you did say out of petty, so of course, yeah. Is that legal to do that? Like, I don't know the legality, obviously, of that. But I'm pretty sure I thought it was like a couple of weeks in advance or something. Gemin! Gonna be Gemin! Right, shout to Survivor at me. We shall give him an old roll of the dice in the trial. If it's someone we've already done, I guess we'll bump them for somebody else. I know somebody said A3 earlier. You don't have to give any notice. It really depends on your contract too. Mine is a month's notice, but increases depending on how many years you've been with the company. I had to give 12 weeks notice. Jesus. By contract, it's 3 months to train the replacement. Right. Okay. Oh, but this place is closing down. So are they, in that case, they're just trying to hold on to you for that time, for as long as possible before they close down, maybe? Yeah, 12 weeks. I'm sure mine wasn't that long in previous jobs I've had, like even just like a little retail job when I was a bit younger. I don't remember. Right, we'll do the A3. We'll do the A3. That was yapped about earlier. Where are they? There we go. Very rarely do I play this character. I can, hence the singular little P3 I've done. I had one that was 1 week, but it was a 1 month rolling contract. By contract, it's 3 months, yeah. So varies then. So what I'm assuming then is it's not as... for some reason, I just thought it was a strict, this is the amount at least you should do. They want to milk the cash cow because I'm the only one operating the wind tunnel. But I guess it's a you might have to, in that case, then grit your teeth through 3 months. And hopefully that doesn't affect your hiring of this new job, right? As in, like, they're okay with you having to, unfortunately, do 3 more months. I love guest perks. I love guest the perks. I can't do it myself because console, but living vicariously through you. Do you know what? I forget that. I do forget. Yeah, you can't cover them, can you? And I guess the only way it's not. Yeah, I was about to say you can't even do it like so. You could cover it for people on stream, right? But you couldn't actually go in yourself unless you just put like a post-it note or something. I guess over your perks. There is that. So yeah, there's a way to work it. Just punch your monitor one in the right bottom corner. It's for the sake of Chaos Shuffle and perk guessing, it's worth it. Now new job is okay with it, thank God. Nice. Usually it's a month. Wild. But then couldn't see why they activate, so it would be hard. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, so basically, listen, I was trying to make it. You're fucked. Fucked it. Get a PC. Get the fund. Get the GoFundMe. Get the throne. We'll chip away. Yeah, bad news. But like you say, you can live vicariously through us, eh? And listen, you do a grand job of perk guessing. All right, you've come in here and you've already guessed about, I think, 3 out of my 4 on that last one. Like, Mike, all right, betting cracks knuckles. Sit back, mate. I'm here. I'm here to be your Lord and Saviour. I also do notice how much you lot are better than me at guessing Survivor, for sure. Killer, I think I guess I hold my own a little bit. It's the odd one will really I'll get confused on. I say the odd one, probably 25% of them maybe. It's not the odd one. But for the most part, I find that I am more confident guessing the killer ones. Killer, I am useless. Now you'd think though, Sarah, it's because I play killer more, but I don't really anymore. I'd probably say I'm like more close now to maybe 60-40 than previously being like maybe more 75. Like I really like Survivor now. Like genuinely, like even when I was away. Pixie gave me Xbox time. She was like, Mike, do you want to play some deep with yours? Like, please. I'm having withdrawals. I mainly stuck to Survivor because like Survivor is a much more brain off side if you want to. Like, as in, at least you have a kill. Like I need to lock in sometimes. Bit too much. No. You can queue as much as you would like, Ada. Yeah. So if we swap out, you can queue if you're already in the queue, i.e., like so right now. Yourself, Spain, and Sally can't join again at the moment because you're still classed as like the live lobby. But as soon as our next 3 and Fee will be in that with any others that want to join, it will let you join again. I think the single most biggest check is contesting a slug and then taking a hit while they're being carried. As in, is contesting a slug and then taking a hit. As in for a perk check. I don't know if I'm on Survivor side, right? Is contesting and taking a hit while they're being carried. I don't know what that would check as well. Metal Man? No, that's not a protection hit. I forget how even that fucking perk works. Oh, he's washed, man. Listen, just give me live, give me windows of opportunity, give me other perks that are really easy to guess. Come on, be nice to me. Urban Evasion and Technician. Right, we have Sprint Burst. There you go. Thank you for the easy perk, DBD. Appreciate it. Right, that's one done. This is the game. Is this about to be a bubba? We've lost a survivor. Bad news. Oh, it's Plague. Right, no worries at all. No, I understand that, Ada. If anyone is able to, ! Plague. It is a plague, just as a very quick heads up before it all kicks off. I should probably move my shark. Takes up about 80% of my vision, but I'm committing to mystery perks. I can respect that. No ghost notes, no vigil. That's such a good spot, by the way, because of me being exhausted. I absolutely have clicked to why you do that. Sprint burst is, just so I know, we'll wait till we maybe need to use it. Whilst we're also not exhausted. No head on. Yes, that's the Ada. What we'll do is we'll We'll get you in the next squad for one of yours, just because I think that's a bit unfair. Also, why did I think that Fung was trying to 4%? That looks like that has really gone down fast. Left is sprint burst. Left is sprint burst. I heard the default radius and genuinely said it's plague, isn't it? Yeah, that I do forget she's got a default radius. Right. Yeah, left is sprint burst. Other two I think have been lit the whole time. Oh yeah, slippery meat. Slippery meat. Slippery meat. Nothing related to being injured that's lit up, I do believe. Although Iron will. No, let's not do that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm a bit confused. I can't lie. Oh yeah, no deli. Maybe bones. Set of bones. Check for a bone. Cleanse as well. Totem in office. It's a classic spot, isn't it? I don't know if this one's a guaranteed spot, but it is a very regular spot, if not guaranteed. Sorry, if this sort of isn't an ass topic of discussion, but how are you feeling about the new Resi? Did you watch the new video on it? Actually, Kier asked about it earlier. All I watched Fee was a very small snippet of Lel watching it. However, looks very good. I'd be down to play it. I don't know if it would be a game I'd play on stream. I'm not sure. But I have no negativity from what I've seen of it. No gem pot perks. She has her power. Do I cleanse this early? No, not just yet. Not just yet. I'll get no worries at all later. Obviously, I know you won't hear me now, but once this game's over, we'll get you back in. So we'll get Fee in. Ada in for one more. And it might skew the lobby again, but again, I think it's a unavoidable thing. We couldn't have predicted this. Right, they're on Fung. I think I'm actually safe. Hang on, I need to get Spain. Spain! Sorry! Oh, shite. Are you in basement? Oh, for do you know what? I think we're going to run this one back. I'm going to run this one back. I'm running this one back. We'll do a wreath. We'll do another one. Yeah, that kind of just yeah. Listen, Fung. I believe in Fung. She's got us. In 12 jet, she'll fix the gens. She'll unhook us all, and we will ascend out of the skies on the back of her, like a fucking some sort of eagle. Autodidact in a play game. W. What a build. Well, we got one, eh? Yeah, this lobby was cursed from the start, I guess. Someone let me know how I can turn. Ah, there you go. Fee's letting you know. I won't DC just because I don't know if it's going to give me a penalty. I'm pretty sure 1 is okay. There we go. Now we can. Right, out for a laugh. What do you reckon it was? 3 were lit. One of them was sprint burst. 2 were always lit. I don't fucking know, but sprint burst. I don't fucking care enough. Right, open-handed, pharmacy, sprint burst, wake up. There you go. Right. Anyways, GG's, of course. Nothing against that plague. Anyways, I didn't give up because of that. It was more so, it just seemed it was kind of all over anyway in that moment. Right. Anyways, we'll get Ada back in. So sorry for those waiting in the wings. Fee, of course. We will, however, run that one back. I think that just makes sense. Storm, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shy hi. Yes, indeed. You're welcome to come back, Ada. Thank you, Fee, for letting them know. We'll swap after this one. So after this, we'll get Fee in, and then there are two spots available. I did toy with the idea of. I did say earlier, didn't I, about it is still 2-game rotation. I do think maybe. And I'm going to make a note of this, otherwise I will forget. I think I'm going to change that to 3. Because I think 2 sometimes is a bit of a... sometimes it's not quite enough, is it? Sometimes you do get that kind of game that out of 2, What's been changed to 3? Per rotation. Tonight's been a bit of a weird skew one because of unforeseen circumstances, but unexpected circumstances. But 3, I think, sometimes is quite a nice bit of extra, isn't it? Sometimes the 2s can go a bit quick, especially if one of the games is just, I know, that Blight game earlier on the foreseen. I love that perk. I'm just so engrossed in the guessing Spain. I'm trying to incorporate DBD perks into my everyday vocabulary. 3 could be default and just adjust accordingly. Yeah, I think also 3s from a perspective of yous lot joining, maybe 3 feels nicer as well. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause sometimes you just have a stinker of a game, and then that's already half of your game's over, right? Like, obviously, as the person doing the open lobby, like, it'd be no different to when I joined somebody else, right? If theirs is similar, like 2-game rotation, maybe I do have a stinker, and I'm like, shit, that was a terrible first game, and I've got 1 more left. So maybe 3 might be the way forward. And like you say, adjust depending on the size of the queue, of course. No worries at all, Rin. Enjoy your lurkies, and hopefully we get plenty of W guesses. 3 could be default, yeah, just accordingly. You can always load to 2 if you're having a lot of people. Yeah, I think so. And also, that's hard to predict, right? Sometimes people want in, sometimes people are about, sometimes people just want to not play. So yeah, adjust accordingly. By the way, got some of those weird sticker nails because one of my natural nails broke badly. They're working surprisingly well so far. Sticker nails, as in like, now are we saying just nails that you stick on? Because in my head, stickers makes me think of like actual nail art stickers, but then you said your natural nails broke badly, so you are using that to replace that as a nail. Sorry, I don't know nail things, as you can tell. It's like talking to fucking Unk. Evening, Clover. Is that a cup of tea for me? Share. Come on. Giz a bicky or 2 as well to dunk in that, and I'll allow you through the door. Security's letting you through. 2 on busy days. Exactly, yeah. We'll, like say, to play it by ear for sure. I put a photo on Discord. Fantastic. I am a visual learner. All right. I do learn by looking. It's essentially like a little plaster for your nail. Boo-boo. Pixie could have done with that. Somehow. I don't know how it happened. It just fell off one day. So like, how's that happened? So iPhone updated now. Oh my god, that is a terrifying image, Blondie. Wow. I'm guessing it's like a little plaster. I hope you're doing wonderful, Clover. I hope you had a good Sunday. A good Sunday. We're per guessing, all right. So my brain, it's fried more than normal. Exactly. Yeah, that's honestly, I think that's improved your iPhone background or whatever that is done. Oh, that's the notification. Why is it gigantic? Why is it that big? I'll tell you what. Do you know what's really funny? It's probably why. Now on new iOS, when an alarm goes off, the font is, it takes up half the screen. Can I get an right? Let's do a 1 second alarm. Shit, hang on, 3 seconds and shut the phone off. It goes massive. Guys, timer, guys, just in case you didn't see that. The fucking size of it. Ridiculous. I was informed that this new iOS update brings a boneless keyboard. Listen, I want a boneless bucket, please, not a boneless keyboard. Always got spare biscuits, but the tea is all mine. Fuck, listen, I'll allow it. What biscuits you got? I'm a biscuit boy. Love a biscuit. Swear if it's a plague again. Aye, hopefully not. We shall not manifest. I mean, 2 back-to-back plagues would be... I don't see that many plagues, so I'd be interested if that's... I'd be very curious, or very surprised, should I say. Sorry, if it's a plague back-to-back. Right, we've got Windows, guys. Hey, I was crying out, being a little piss baby, about not being able to guess my perks. Windows, guys. W. No deception. No head-on. This is the one already. Bones. Here we go. We're getting things checked. I'm fine with Bunny Boy. Oh, there you go. I'm off to bed. No worries at all, Blondie. Thank you very much for hanging out and enjoy your EPs. I like my keyboards with bones, please. Yeah, I have no idea what boneless keyboard. You're right. What to expect from that, but whatever that ended up being, well, what it has ended up being, is not what I expected. Although, like I say, what did I expect? Do we do a live check? I think we won't. We'll wait till maybe it happens in Chase. Did I miss the biscuits? I hope they're nice ones either way. All right. What have I got at the moment? I have got some Belgash, which are they? Is it a H, Pixie? The pronunciation, or is it just Belgash? Belgash. It's more as. I don't think it's got a H. Champ, polite check. No. CJ. Whoa. Oh, I have got. No, that's his add-on, isn't it? I think. That's, I believe, his something to do with his build. Oh, Belgush. Okay, Belgush. Oh, I've absolutely been had there. Fair play. Something deactivated when I got injured. Ah, okay. What the fuck would that be? Not dramaturgy. Do I have? Oh, I have any means. Do you think? Hang on. Did he break that pallet earlier? Wait, hang on. I dropped that pallet. Finesse. That's a great shout. We'll do a vault. My brain makes me think of. Make me think it loses haptic feedback, and I don't like that. Have you seen the weird, like, backgroundy like thing as well? It's got like a motion to it. I'm pretty boring and great, but hey, that I do not think that is boring. I feel like shortbread is pretty goated. There's something about it, especially because it's quite thicky, isn't it? So hang on, let me heal you first to check for what's it called? Reactive healing or something. Yeah, Finesse is not a bad shout, we got haste when we got hit, but I do think that was more so to do with his add-on, because I think he's throwing his axe out, isn't he? Not that perk. We'll do a cheeky vault whilst we can. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't know actually many people that have been into it, the new update, but I'm not one of them. Right, I don't think any means because of that one there. Oh, he broke it. But he picked me up first. Right, I'm about to fast soul. I'm really... Do you know what? I'm not going to do it in front of you. Let me repair this gen. No gen-related stuff. And they'll go head off now and do a fast vault in the corner. Here we go. Oh. Right. Did I definitely hit a fast vault? Yes, running bolt. Okay. Interesting. Right, he has a blood favor, by the way. Oh, no! Any means! That pallet is up. How did I not see that one that was under me, then? Huh. Okay. Oh. I didn't realise that still showed up when it was dropped. A man runs windows quite regularly. I didn't know it showed that when they were already down. Back in hell. FTP, please. Oh, you want to stop this? Let's check. I didn't see what happened there. No FTP. However, I shall still heal you. Oh, dear. Went to remove the axe. I jumped in a locker. Effort. I'll be like that. Right, so bottom is lit only when I'm fully healed. No drama. That would light as well. Light-footed. Oh, true. Good point. Can hear footy steps. I can hear me twinkle toes. Me tippy tappers. Nay, light-footed. That's a good call out though to check. I feel like I've really not checked well this game. No champ. Basement here? Basement is here. Have a little gander. That could be, I was going to say that could be a invocation. It is not. Right, we got one though. We got windows. It was a good start. Now we're a bit stumped. The windows, I'm guessing, is the one that's always lit as well. We'll also do the rummage thing to check for scavenger. Nay, scavenger. Nothing to do with jumping out of a locker fast and stuff. Hi, mate. He's busy. I'll. I'll leave him to it. Duty care, maybe if you take a hit, they'd get haste. Ooh, but I have to be healthy, which is quite tough, maybe. I don't know if it counts for the hatchet hit as well. You know what I mean? Unless it is just health state loss, then I guess we'll be golden. Hiya. Hiya. Would you like an eel? No? Okie dokie. I can take a hit if he comes over there. What was the one we had earlier that was like... that if I take a hit... That's an add-on, isn't it? That's not blood favour. I'll just take a hit, right? No exaltation, by the way, which is nice. Yeah, protection hit while healthy. Okay. How close do I need to be to you to make this happen? Come back! I'll help you! I like how Levayo understood the assignment. Well, that'll do! Oh, Sally is still on hook, by the way. Woo! But all right. Oh, fair play. That weirdly, that the shite coming off the hatchet actually was a good thing to hide him. It is duty of care. Whippy! I didn't even notice. What was meant to happen? So I had Rick's teamwork perk where you lose scratches if somebody else stuns or something. Did I? But that's different. I don't know how you'd notice. I am doing okay, Shadow. Welcome on in. Doing a pretty mediocre job myself. Luckily, you lot are carrying. I guessing my perks. But we're having a good time, man. We're having a good time. Duty care is such a good spot. There you go. Like they're so difficult. I feel like those kind of ones, right? I had Rick's perk before. Oh, sorry. Right, anyways, I like guessing the easy ones, like Windows. How easy are they? Me got Windows. I think we're just going to get caught out here, aren't we? Shite. What if, though? Right. Maybe I was a bit late. Exactly that. You sure you don't have any means? Yeah, I checked it earlier. I was a little bit... No, this is a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm quite confident. That was surprisingly close. Nothing totem related. I don't think when I touched that. Yeah, I'm pretty... Listen, I don't want to waste a pallet, but I remember going over to a pallet earlier, and I was like, I can't pick this pallet up. And then Pickles was like, Mike, mate, you fucking dumb cunt. You have bloody... Hang on. I don't know if I can risk doing this. I think this save needs to happen. I don't think we can risk a heal up. Otherwise, I think Ada's dead. I need to hope I am not compromised on this way through. Hang on! I feel like that might have been a missed skill check. No! No! Bollocks. That is unfortunate. I have been to basement. Not whilst injured, though. This feels like a mission... This feels like death is on the horizon. But we shall see. No, we're okay. Yeah. I don't know if I want to heal here, to be honest. Sure. Let's hope we don't start seeing that go. Do we even know what else this build is? I know, did some of you lot spot something? Because I didn't spot it, whatever it was, by the way. Hello, Kit. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you are doing fabulous. You were really mean to me earlier, all right? And I want a scrap. Name a time and place, and we'll have it. Right, we're down to 1 gen. Have I touched a gen? I don't think so. That's a shame. R.I.P. Ada and Sally. We are doing a swap out of Ada after this. Oh no, we're doing a full squad, aren't we? Sorry, ignore me. We're doing full squad. So we're doing a full swap out after this one. How many did Sally have? Sally bumped? I've forgotten. I might be talking shite again. Just Windows and duty care. Okie dokie. Right. Whoa! He's doing that on purpose, isn't he? Because of his is haste. I think he gets. Oh, he's got that back very quickly, hasn't he? That's so hard. Fair play. That's so, like, disorientating. I can't lie. I don't know. We're going to have to kind of say fuck it to this. Always lit. One we didn't light up at all. Hope. And lightweight. Yeah, one always active. One never active. Not sure. Not too sure. Justified in my honest opinion. Yeah, good point. I mean, I literally showed up. I didn't do nothing. I think Hatch was at my feet, by the way, or very close to it. Very close to it. Magician gay. Way! I've heard that if you get Hatch, you've got to moonwalk into it. There you go. All right, it'd have been the most illegitimate Hatch. GG's. Right, perks, ladies and gentlemen. We've halfway guessed, so I guess hope those two: stab in the darks, duty of care, windows of opportunity. We could have checked that one. We could have been shit at skill checks. Whatever. It was technician, and it was one I've already forgotten. Oh, left behind. Left behind. Fuck. Right. Anyways, that would have been technician being the always lit one, and left behind being the unlit one. Right. Thank you very much, gamers, for the games. We're going to do a full squad trade out. That indeed involves Jiffle Joffle, and we have 2 spare spots. If you want them, they're all yours. If not, me and Fee. All right, the duo that every lobby fears. Surely. Yeah, we're doing a rotation. We're doing a rotation. If you want in, though, you're welcome to rejoin, just like Spain and Sally there. Obviously, priority to those who haven't joined before would come in, but luckily, on that occasion, we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so get yourself back on in Spain. Get yourself back on in Sally, and then we'll bring Joffle into the lobby. Where are you? Where are you? GG's, at least it wasn't another plague. Yes, exactly.
Jaffle, Jiminy Cricket.
I didn't get rid of him, Fee.
Jungle Jim Jamboree.
See, there's some like that will still live on the database. Yeah, you're making the most of it. Who's the other person we're getting in? Sally again. Sally. So Sally and Fee. Spain and I have the same cosmetic taste. To be fair, it did throw me for a loop in that last game, Pickles, because I'd obviously incredibly observant as always, and I was like, hang on, I didn't think Pickles was in this one. Haven't seen you in a while. Literally. Like a whole 17 seconds. Right, I do need to play some ads, by the way. So, if you are not a sub, do not worry. It's just going to be a little bit of loaded up. By the way, before I do that, shout a survivor at me. They shall be my next one. How long have we got left today? An hour and a bit. Okay. I put a video link in the general chat for the nails. Ooh! Lovely. Lovely. Alan! Alan! I can certainly do some... Oh. That's awkward. Scratch is here, everybody. Scratch. All right, I know Saga Slay. Alan has been summoned, though. All right, Saga afterwards. All right, bet. I misspelled Saga. In that case, then, I mean, it is you who requested Alan, so yeah, let's go Saga. Bark, and stuff. I think Spain and I independently put together very similar fits on multiple different survivors. There you go. So you're here to make me all confused in that. Fair play. Right. Do you know what I had a great idea of? I don't think it's a unique idea, but do you know what would be really cool? Is to get 4 different people that stream, also known as streamers, and seeing who can come out on top with perk guessing. Now, obviously not strictly, it's their community, right? So it would not strictly be down to that individual. Because if so... Me? Can you imagine me trying to guess like all 4 by myself? No streamers, just people who stream. I don't want to invite streamers, all right? None of those, but just people who stream. I feel like that could be fun. Can you please actually host that? Would love. I will have a think, as in the people. Not. I will do the idea, but I'll have a little think about who those people could be. I've done this before and can confirm I was terrible at it. I think that would be the same kit, which is why I'd be like, listen, this person, let's say hypothetically, Watsy, all right? Watsy and his community, that's his team, okay? Because that's a I think just strictly down to the person. I think the fun of guessing the perks as well is you not getting involved, for sure. I think Ots, Hens, Aaron and James did that together once, but it was collective points. I mean, also as well, that is some hot names for knowing the DBD stuff, all right? We've got Meek, all right? Dog shit. Welcome in Deadly, I hope you're doing well. Not a competition, don't quote me. I think I saw a video title about it once. I feel like there should be not a punishment, but do you know who, like, whoever doesn't guess their perks, like, let's say hypothetically, I guessed all 4 of mine, and then the other people, someone else guessed 3 of theirs, another person guessed 4, and the other person guessed 2. Maybe there should be some, like, not punishment, that's like getting, drop down and give me 50 push-ups. There should be something, whether that is game altering or I don't know. Definitely a food for thought, though. That's cool though. That's cool. Like I say, it was, again, once I said, I don't think it was initially look at this completely brand new idea, but it just kind of came to me today. I'm open to offers. Who gets to claim Spain and pickles for their community? It's true. It's a good point. I feel like I have to got to get the checkbook out. Although, I mean, listen, Sarah earlier was smashing perks out. All right, we've had plenty of others as well coming in. I think Rain earlier was smashing some out. I would be the person you're not fighting over if I was on the other side of the fence and I was the one guessing. All right. Saga Soleil. What's the queue? Oh no, the queue times will be for public, won't it? For 1v4, not Chaos Shuffle. Normal 1v4. I get my consultant fee sorted. Yeah, get your prices, get your commission list, or your whatever you call it. Price list sorted, I guess. I pity the poor person that gets stuck with me. I mean, listen, and I think. I think, like I say, at least I'm not the one possibly being on somebody's guessing team. I'm just the one behind the wheel of the character, which is probably worse, actually, Sally, because then I have to be the one that tests things out for you, and you have to somehow guess off my sometimes piss-poor checking abilities. I do take direction well, though, at least. There you go. Might do this. Okay. I'll just follow your instructions. It's basically just you're pretty much behind the wheel. Thank you very much, Kit, as well. Hang on, your name has just changed colour in that time.
I am making ill-advised financial decisions. Mike P0 look.
Listen.
Mike P0 hype. Mike P0 gasm.
Luckily there's a positive to that. Okay. At least you have now the pleasure of some very nicely curated emotes from one Pixie Hattie. Okay, and thank you very much for the 9 months sub. That is very kind of you. Obviously, classic in Twitch fashion. We've got a baby and all that. Would you like to name it for us, Kit? What are you going to call it? I'm preferring or leaning towards Sandra. There's a new emote too. There is. It's if you look hard enough, it might be there. If you look nice and deep in the list. I am not alone. You are not alone. I've got some perks, everybody. Did you know that? 3 are lit, 2 are unlit, and it is a Billy Bob. How early do we start checking things? In terms of... I'm getting closer. I am playing with fire! Oh, no live. So that's nice. He's revving at me. Where's the pallet? No. Listen, I thought there was a pallet there. Normally there is. No, there's a pallet. Where the fuck's that pallet? It's not spawned in. Pallet B. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, really. He's getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. He was finding his way up my backside. Hiya! Nice down. I like this cosmetic on Billy, I can't lie. Sorry, oh yes, yeah, Fia's made ill-advised financial decisions for 46 months. You're in, this is a safe space to share your, I guess, disappointment. Kids. Sandra means defender of the people. Strong name. Oh, is that because somebody's brought in slippery meat? Oh. Why was I given that chance? Oh, is that because somebody else has got something? Oh, guys, I made a mistake. Someone's got up the ante. Well, that might have cost me my first into second hook stage. So I can only got myself to blame, really, haven't I? I should have looked down in the right there. There's about 75 different icons. No! Oh, God, this is a rough game. Right. He's got a Scourgy. What's that that's going down? Is that decisive? Do we risk it to be decisive? I think we risk it. Listen, we've got... It can't possibly be anything else. Oh, hang on. I'm not making noise. Is that off the record? No, I am making noise. That's the yes. Right, stick my beak in it. He's gone. Right, do you know what? Let's touch the gen. Decisive. Right, we finished the gen. See if we can get it before Sally perishes into second, but we'll see. There's 20 to be exact. Yes, I want to be that person. 20. I've forgotten. Oh, right. Icons on the screen. Sorry. Do you know what? This is funny. That reminded me of earlier. I think it happened in Staggies. Talking about how when someone, and that's obviously no fault that it's a streamer thing, I guess. It's our small, tiny brains. When someone says, like, oh my God, that's so true, I'm like, what the fuck did I say that they're referring to? Please, brain, help me out. I'm really terrible at that. I've got brain of a fucking cheese grater. Oh. Okay. Speaking of Pixies emotes. Is that Pixies? Why have I not seen that one? Actually, I bet I have. And I'm just... Listen. Yeah, don't trust me. My brain. Why am I seeing you? Bond? No, because I'd see somebody else. Oh, hang on. I do see somebody else. Bond? Question mark. I try to include context in comments, especially if it's a busy or chaotic time. Yeah, that's, by the way, by no means me. Being, what's the word? I don't mean that in, I guess, in a rude way. Fuck. Fair enough. Yes, it is Clown. I'm not a DVD killer, mate. Oh, it is Pixies. Oh, look at that. Adorable. She's good, eh? Good at what she does. I am the reason I have it. You're like, listen, Mike, I guess if there's one thing to appreciate from you, it's that. You know, funny thing is that this emote is I drew the bear when I was like 15 and repurposed it. Hey, nice. There you go, see? Who would have known at 15 years old you'd have ended up all these years later doing that? Haha, I just call Pixie old. I might redraw it. Listen, I think it's a good like, so I know other people do. Do I need to heal anybody? We've still got the DS. I feel like I've... Hang on. That top perk, I don't think it was always lit. This has, by the way, been a terrible guessing game. I'm very sorry this particular round. I've done a terrible job. Context not required, but def is helpful for any people that stream. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's not a me. Right, I'm gonna have to heal you. Jab or anything. It's just it happens quite a lot. Right, we'll try and come round for the saves. I don't think we're winning this round. I will be honest. Other than DS, but it's been guaranteed. Urban, champ. We can do, I guess, a bit of a flurry of stuff. Deception. No, Billy really has no reason either to drop this little double he's got going on. Let's hope we try and get away with as little damage to us as possible. Now listen. Now listen here, buddy boy. Now listen here, buddy boy. Shit. Massive tech. Watch this. shit. No! Listen, I'm literally guessing perks. Be nice. Not sure what else we got. Left side was the only inactive which we figured out. Correct. So the others, I don't know. Was that top point always active? I can't remember at the start, but not sure. We need help. Help. Please help. Right, find help. I'll read my previous comment. Oh, top was active start game, by the way. Okay. Right. Shit. So we've got 3 constantly active to guess. Snake looking good. Sure, normally we don't do too bad on a survivor. I feel like at least today, from my own side of things, of course, use a lot of absolutely shredded. Can I have a... Oh, blind, I was going to say. No, not little Fee. Leave Fee alone. Fee, no. Oh, okay. We check live. Things like that. No deception. Can we drop a pallet to possibly check for what's the call it? Enemies. But I feel like their pallets light up, don't they? Right, rubbish. I think I have to open it though, don't I, to check for that? I believe so. Fucking hell. Have we done anything on gens? Much. I mean, fog-wise, they did say, someone said earlier, is always lit up. Maybe miss a skill check? Technician? We'll try and hit a great first. And then see what happens. Rough game, but I tell you what, W Billy for getting a very strong outcome on a very tough map for him. Indoor map, I feel, as always. Give me a skill check! Technician has no tokens. No, Technician is tokenless. Can I have a skill check? Please. Just one. Right, we got our skill check. Welcome in, Lights, of course, and welcome on in, Camel. How are we doing? Welcome on in, Raiders, Aquacats. Welcome on in, Cloudy Moose. Welcome in, and Camel, of course. How was your stream? Fill me in. Tell me all the things. And, of course, in the same breath, if you need to raid and run, go look after yourself, please do. Self-care is best care. But I had a good time. If you were DBDing or otherwise, let us know. The perk covers, we have a Staggy's eyes them. Not my doing. Well, I installed it, but Watsy and Bun both did a little pack for him, which was very cute. And there is a Mike Pod-esque one in the wings waiting to be done. Or I guess waiting to be approved, should I say. Stream was good. How have my games been? They've been not too bad, thank you very much. They've been all right. If in a moment I get a second, or if Pixie or Ribbon are about, I'm sure they'll sort you a shout out. However, feel free to let me know how your games went, though. If you're on DBD, if you're care shuffling or not, let me know. We are perk guessing, hence the overlay, of course. And we are doing our darndest to get those perks guessed. I'm doing a terrible job. You lot are doing a great job. So obviously, any win I'm getting is not a me win, it's a you win. And also, by the way, the same goes to those that have come on the raid, of course. If you need to go look after yourself, please do. We've got another hour or so in us. So, of course, you're welcome to hop on in for games. Exclamation mark join if you want to get on in to game rotation. Or, if you want to jump in and guess, obviously, along with everybody else, you feel free to yap away and be like, Mike, it's this perk, mate. You've got Lightborn, trust me. Ooh, that's the Kindred, right? No, why am I seeing his aura? Is that someone else's Kindred? I don't know. I'm sure one of you are going to be like, Mike, shut the fuck up. We talked about that earlier, mate. Right, massive 1v1 at sync. We can loop here. For sure. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I messed up. I think something... No, listen. I didn't gauge the distance away from... Listen, perception is terrible. Good loop, thank you. Spain, get that hatch, mate. That's all for you. I'm such a giving guy. Anyways, hey, I bet you hope I was in that nurse game earlier on Badham. Hey, Salem. I tell you what, one hell of a squad. That was ridiculous. I would have cried, punched my monitor, in throw me PC tower out the window. Wonderful loop. Thank you very much. Johnny Silver Cock. Welcome in, Salem. I hope you're doing well. If you have not already seen Salem's cosplay of Sally, aka go on to the Instagram. It's there. I hope you had a lovely stream as well, Salem. Welcome in, Toffee. I know it's a tall camel. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Very good, Billy. Very strong, Billy. We are doing open lobbies if you want on in exclamation mark. Join after this one. We do have a no swap out. Sorry, we've not got a swap out. Ignore me. But yes, no worries. Get your noms. Hope you enjoy them. Mixed bag, to be fair. We had some Sweatmaster 3000s, but some cuties too. I always, as well, I tend to find games don't really change in shuffle, right? If anything, maybe they might be quite tougher on the killer side, because I guess both sides, right? Because a lot of people say like they rely on their perks, or they realise in shuffle that they rely on their perks. I'm shitting both, you know. Continuity, consistency. GG's, very good, Billy. Right, the build, fuck knows, it was built to last. Again, we could have checked that. Fog-wise, fuck me, we could have checked that, and I just wasn't getting that skill check, or I guess I tried to miss it for that. Blood Rush, we didn't get. Counterforce. Wait, what the fuck? What was the DS timer then? Oh, Blood Rush. Right. That also has a 60-second timer. Well, I mean, maybe. No, just shit. At looping. Good luck next. I didn't know that. I did not know Blood Rush had a timer, but also when I've ever ran Blood Rush, you know. Right, anyways, continue as you mean to end. More terrible perk guessing inbound. Oh, yes, you went to that con yesterday, didn't you? I hope you had a good time, Salem. I'd had a Vecna game with both Iris. They're a bit much together. I know there's the one where I think one of them is it's on the schools are on the ground and you only get two of them. That's quite a cheeky one to catch people out. Yeah, Blood has a timer now. There you go. That's also why I think perk guessing can be hard, because maybe the last time we did it, there was no that wasn't maybe a perk had changed, right? You're like, I don't remember it changing to that. So yeah, it can be difficult. Right, I added the ball as well for Kit, of course. Right, what we need to do, ladies and gentlemen, is do a little bit of a pant roulette for Ruby. Ruby, feel free to shout stop at me, and I will stop the pants of destiny for David King. Two. Nice. We've got some red pants. I'm gonna get my red pants on. And obviously, these will disgust the killer so much he won't actually chase me, and I will escape. You saw a Dalek? That's that one that says all exterminate and all that, right? I know those guys. Right, we are wearing we wear red pants. Not them ones. They're more jeans. Them bad boys. I do not have Talita L. Sally. I'm joking. I didn't realise Blood Rush activated with conspicuous action. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's also true. So now we need to be bloody aware of that. Right, if I missed anything, Toffee, I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're doing wonderful. Sally dressed like you. Sorry, Salem dressed like you. Exactly. Sally also makes that noise. This Sally. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Salem. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you, Ruby, for the congratulations and good words about my loop. I appreciate it. Oh dear, Matthew, think of this self-care as well. I can certainly do that. I think I need a pish. I can't lie. Maybe after this game, I might have to. Or maybe, nice surprise for myself, it is a bit cold. I might just do it in my chair. You should buy me Talita, Mr. Mike. I think that's a terrible idea. You should hear the screams in the pillow that I also make. When you're angry, right? Of course I make that noise every hour at least. I mean, honestly, mood. Just Just every hour on the hour, just angry, screaming into a pillow. I get it. I understand. I relate. Exterminate and all that. I remember in episode 3 of season 5 when old David Tennant and that was like, stand back, Dalek, I'm gonna fucking have your life. And he was like, exterminate and all that. I'm going to exterminate you and stuff. That was one of my favourite episodes, actually. You know, I never saw that coming. Angry and frustrated, take your pick. I, both and all of the above. Dear me. I mean, I as you can tell, I've never watched Doctor Who in my life. I know it's hard to believe. Listen, I think maybe though there's a window of opportunity there. Oh, DVD mentioned. There's a window of opportunity for someone to dub an episode purely in that accent. I don't know what the accent is, but it's very fun to do for some reason. I don't know why. Right, get the beamer on. Like I was saying yesterday, I don't know if anyone's heard of the TV show Smiling Friends. It's just these like 12 minutes of just like it's just all over the place, but it just tickles my brain and it's very much my humour. And there's a bloke in it in one of the episodes that is, I think his name is Shrimp, and he's broken up with his girlfriend Shrimpina, and two of the characters go to his house to try and cheer him up. And he speaks in a way, he's like, I am heartbroken. I love Shrimpina. I need to get Shrimpina back. That accent, whatever that accent is. Yeah, it's very just like ADHD in a TV show. It's just 11 minutes of just lots of colours and flashing lights. I do like Scottish doctors, Tennant and Capaldi, my favourites. Hi, I'm Shrimpina. Hello, Shrimpina. I am heartbroken. Please take me back. Yeah, I don't know what that accent is. It's obviously some British region. I don't quite know, though. So unless someone can pinpoint that, Fee, it's definitely not from our ends. I don't talk like this. I mean, I feel like that would make me a lot cooler. Right, all the perks this game, I'm telling you, I feel it in my third toe on the right. Northern, yeah, it's definitely northern. I just don't know what northern. I feel like it's more northern than like Jelly, who is Manchester. No Pebble, no Last Stand, no Champion of Light, no Balanced. I don't know if Light is always lit up. Sorry if I'm sandbagging. No. York. I don't know, but it's very fun to do. Very fun to do. What are you on about? Accents. Unless you're on about the perks I'm talking about, because I'm just chatting shit about perks too. Right, Generator has not also given us a timer. Remember Built to Last was something we had previously, so it could be worth a check, but I just hate the idea of wasting my beamer checking it, you know. Right, fuck all that's happened so far. And I feel like we've checked a good handful of things. Maybe, once we cracked on with this gen. Oh! Fuck. That's perfectly a third. Rookie Spirit. Great call out, because that is... There you go. And that's why... I think that's why that's yellow, maybe. Well, if you want the good news, he hasn't thrown a single haze bottle. Right. I think I have bad news. What's the bad news? Is the bad news what I think it might be? Oh, rookie shows regression. Okay. Well, if you want the good news... Oh, that was the good news. Don't make me cry. No better together. The bad news is it's still a clown. That's what I say when I look in the mirror, Spain, every single morning. Hello! It's lit up, but I don't know why. Is there something we previously had that also fit those requirements? I feel like there was. I don't know where I'm going with my leaps, I'm going to be honest. Fuck. It's now not unlit though. Oh, that was Rookie Spirit. Sorry. That was the one that we just charged. Ignore me. Right, left Rookie Spirit. 1 out of 4. We need to unhook, even though we have now been hooked to check for a deli or something. But we got time. Did something activate? No, I thought so, Pickles, but it was the Rookie. Was it Rookie Spirit we said? Yeah, Rookie Spirit from doing the thing with the gen. It was building up in little thirds. I believe it is 3 good skill checks hit, and then it activates. I'm not too sure. Something like that. Right, we shall get unhooked. Possibly... could be a resurgence, maybe. Maybe try and head to a basement as well at some point. A basement, the basement. One of your other perks was active. Was it? Oh. Oh, right, okay. What about now? Does it reactivate? No. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing it. The left one I do... That's the one I got confused with, but we shall see, eh? We shall see. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Do a bit more gen. Maybe try and hit a grate or miss a skill check. No, that wouldn't be technician. It'd be always lit up. I've really been bad, unless I had a fever dream. I think so on this rare occasion. Like I'm really. I don't know what's happened to me skill checks. Maybe I do need to go on that skill check practice website I was talking about. He can't even react anymore. He is very much Gramps. I think the killer has something that makes him a bit undetectable. Because when he came over to me... Fuck me. What's that? When he came over to me earlier, it happened. Probably protection hits and a totem. Chest wouldn't be a bad idea either, huh? Killer has oppression and trail. How dare he? In Chaos Shuffle. Twitter are real about this. Right, Fee probably needs a save, right? Let's head over. See, that's what I mean, Ada. I do that all the time. And it's surprising how many times I will say something that just sounds so unbelievably wrong. Not even by intention. Did I go in a locker? Fast vault, terrible idea. But I will still do it purely for the sake of perk guessing. Yellow doesn't have to do with me. Yeah, that's Killer's Trail, right? I thought that was the killer. It's okay, it's V. Ah, yeah. I do hate when that happens, Ada Rai. It's the worst. Right, Bones. Basement as well. We got things to do. We got bigger fish to fry than a silly little generator to get us out the trial. Bones can sometimes be around the back of here, right? Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Inner strength, overzealous. What was the other one? Clairvoyance. We're not going to get caught out by that ever again. That happened earlier. And then we learned our lesson. I didn't actually. Somebody told me. Bollocks. Clairvoyance. Exactly, Sarah. Exactly. Was not to be, though. Yeah, but never mind. But listen, it's at least puts the... Basement's not here. It puts the... Shit. Puts the idea in my head. Fee, no! I think Dave is chilly. I think he's alright. He's a geezer, isn't he? He's a big geezer. Big, massive geezer. He'll be fine. Sorry, Jim Jeffel. Why is the gem white? Rookie Spirit, yeah. Rookie Spirit. Why did I think it was yellow, though? Am I imagining? Have you ever done perk guess in Salem by any chance? It's very fun, but also in the same breath. Ooh! Guys, it's something. Whether that is... Does Moment of Glory also require that? I need another chest. Mog is 2 chests. Right, so... We did a totem already, so it is Moment of Glory then. Nice. Okay, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. It's not hardened because you already did a totem. Ah, see, there you go. See, Salem knows their perks. All right. Like I said yesterday on Salem, with Salem's Raid. Salem has the everything. Very good at the game and has a good time and knows their stuff. Me, I'm just vibes, but shit. Where do I pay somebody to get the good part of the game thing? Right, we should do another chest anyway, if we find one, to then at least take the hit and then go, oh, there's the moment of glory timer. And it will just completely 100% it. Bottom active after you finish healing Spain. Conviction? I've not healed anybody else. Convicky Wiki? Right, hang on. If I stay around with somebody and we get slugged... I take a hit, I go down. Nice. I stay behind, because obviously they will still pursue... Ah! Guys, Sally's working with the killer. Right, should be. In about 3, 2, 1. Nice! Right, for a laugh. Oh, I thought, listen, very brave of me to think I could get over there in timer. Right, good news, everybody. Whippy. Right, bad news is that my moment of... Where's my moment of glory timer? Oh, I've ruined it, haven't I? I've basically shafted the moment of glory. Right, bad news. Right, I'm going to go down under a pallet. Because, listen, I'm not going to G-burb tech and forget that I've got conviction. I'm just going to sit here. Fantastic. Yes, I lost my mog by going down. I literally lost it immediately. However, all in the name of getting conviction guessed. Yeah, we got our protection hit as well, so that's covered. So all that is left is bottom being mog. Sorry, bottom being conviction, right being mog, and top. Yeah, win con is met. However, top one we haven't seen at all yet, right? I'm pretty sure. I think that's the one that's also just been constantly unlit. Very sorry, by the way, that has caused me to basically throw the game for you all. Sally, I'll DC. And you can maybe Kobe. Welcome in Scream Queen as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. Yeah, we've got 3 out of 4. The other one is just one that is always unlit. And I'm going to say it's obviously Hope because it's not been Hope yet. So I have hope that it is Hope. Conviction. Moment of glory. Rookie spirit. No one left behind. I was going to say we didn't have... No, we had left behind earlier, didn't we? That's possible if we'd have got to endgame to guess that. Would that have lit up? But, I mean, we can't guess that when we're dying at 2 gens. Sorry for the throw. Right! Was that second game? That was. Let me see what the queue is looking like. And then we'll see what we... can do. So what I'm going to do, because it is Pickles in the wings, I'm going to do one more with this squad, which I think that makes that 3, and then do final rotation of the night. However, before I do any of that, I need to go for a piss. So those that are in this lobby, actually, do you know what? I'll do piss when we swap over. So I will do this one now. Potentially, for the love of the game, piss my pants. All right, but just know if it does happen, you can be like, I was there. I was there for Piss His Pants pod era. Swap after this one, Sally, yeah, so we'll do one more. What happened to the pinned? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, not next lobby, it'll be the last one as well. Will be the last one. Will the pee hold make you play better? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. So that's the risk you're going to take, Fee, okay? So we should jump... No. No, you don't do that. So no. This is such a geezer song. Watsy would love this song. I can imagine myself, all right? Not in the club, all right? I'm too old for that. But, like, just in some gathering, some very not too loud, not too late at night gathering, me and Watsy just... I'd be down for that. Yeah, karaoke room, huh? Will you please play Scarecrow Kate? You don't even need to please that. You can just go, Mike, put Scarecrow Kate on, mate, your little something, insult, throw in there, whatever you want to call me. Yes, I can. This one, by the way, so we obviously, now that I am back, Jill is in the wings, waiting to be. Just need to buy the shirt. This feels like a funny one to do. I need a blonde wig. All right, so maybe when I've recovered from some funds of being away for a month, we'll think about this one as well, along with Ada, there's a couple. Princess Felix, you know, there's a lot. Oh yeah, Obs does. I don't know if I'm the same size as Obs though. Fee, if you see me, I'm literally massive. No, Obs is jacked. All right, it will drown me. But yeah, she does, doesn't she? I'll be like, listen, Obs, mate, we're buddies, we're pals. Can I wear your Kate cosplay, please? Thank you. 2026, yes. So it's going to be Mike's Drag Awakening, everybody. 2026, going to be huge. I did say 2026 is going to be a big year. I feel it in my bones. I also probably feel it in my scalp because of the plethora of wigs, and also probably feel it in my bank account because of the plethora of money I'm going to be dishing out in big sums. Beam, why do they give me a medkit? What a loser fucking item. All right, if you run medkits, then it's not. I don't make the rules, but you do absolutely honk of clown's underbelly sweat. I don't make the rules. Sorry if that's you. Lock in, pee holders. Lock in. My bladder has never locked in more than right now. All right, this is the loops sponsored by Mike's stress trying not to pee himself. I did tell G's chat about Clown Scooch Sweat. Oh yes, and Burb then did. Yeah, G did then repeat that back to me when they were like, "Oh, Mike, I heard about." Which, listen, thank you for spreading the good word, Pickles. What else would you want to cosplay? Survivor-wise. Jill, obviously, is the one we're doing. We'll be doing Felix Princess. I feel a killer one would be cool, right? Anything really. Let's cosplay. Do you know what? I don't know. Because they're very, like, on the whim. They're very kind of like... never did I think in the first place would I even be buying a beret and a whack-ass bob for Jill Valentine, you know, but here we are, you know, 32 years old. Jill Valentine, wannabe. Super fan. This one obviously would be cool. Cock Clown. I reckon Bin Bag Nemesis. As in, like, again, because the idea is not to make it perfect. Bin Bag Nemesis would be low-key great. Just throw a bin bag on, some yellow tape, and be like, I'm Nemesis, mate. Right, we do have no urban. We have possibility of this lighting up for, was it hardened or specialist or fucking summit a mog? None of that. Dual key, which actually I'm going to use for... no, we're not. We're going to leave that. Champ check. A champ. That is a hex. Gonzos. Cock Clown would be funny, right? Let's not lie. But no, nothing that comes to mind. I'd be down for one, though, that's like kind of like comical, like the Nemesis one, as I said. Or spirit, like a really bad spirit, just really badly patch my face up in blue face paint.
Oh, friend!
Use the key to see if you have open-handed. Ooh, I can go back to that. Thank you for the follow as well, friend. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We'll tickle a gen real quick. It is a Huntress, by the way. Nothing on gem popping. Let's grab that key. Maybe now, whilst it's on the mind. I mean, there could be a way that we... I mean, if we had the... Yeah, we'll just check it and then we'll be on our merry way. Like, it would be such a stab in the... Not stab in the dark, but it'd be such a one and... It'd be interesting if it was that, right? There's my key. Is that all I have to do? I actually don't know how to check for it. There you go, it's been checked. I think, maybe. Oh. How would you be able to tell that? I have got the brain of a... I could barely gauge where I was from a pallet that was 2 centimetres in front of me. Oh, I had to look at teammates' auras. Sorry. I'll go back. For now, I'll repair a gen, I guess. I'll be useful. Fee, watch out! I wouldn't know. Yeah, literally. I didn't... Fee, mate, don't even worry. You are in the hands of a literal beam of God. Shit. Fee, still, you're okay, Fee. Ah! Oh. Sorry, Fee. I'm okay. You made it, Fee. Wow, look at that. You didn't get hooked. Right, would you like a heal? Bad news. Bad news. Bad news. I don't know anymore. All right, I'll go say Fee, actually. Sally, you got this. Trust you. Trust you. I'm going to get Fee. Yeah, I am pretty... Like, those intricacies, absolutely not happening. Right, that could also be a deli, remember, by the way. I don't know if we get you with this heal, Fee. Yeah, I think skedaddle. Skedaddle! Scram! I'll take the heat. I'm the chef of this kitchen now, something. Oh, she has just reloaded. That's terrible. Bad news for me. Really, when you think about it. She's actually fucked up over there. Excellent. For fuck's sake. Hide and seek, but I literally just reveal myself every single time to where the killer is. Like, hi mate, I'm here. You like a free hatchet? Who are they chasing? Okay. They just ignore that gen. Didn't they walk through that? Anyways, Sally is being saved. Where's Amjiff Joffle? Am I in trouble? No, Sally's off. Nope, nothing there. Just checking. Ah, yeah, whoa! I've got you. I don't know who I've got, but I've got you. Do I need to get you? Oh, why do I see you? Ah, yeah! Something to do with something. They know, I know, that I'm not fond of asking. Injured and saw their aura. Is that empathic? Am I right in saying that? I might be talking out my arsehole, of course, but oh, Spain might have empathic. Okay. I'll get under this pallet, just in case. Oh! Is that a DS? Who was that? Imagine how great Flip-Flop would be. Right now. Power struggle, I mean. Maybe Spain has it. Empathy, I see them. Empathic, they see you. Right, so empathy, me. Don't know. I can't remember being injured other than literally just that first down. So maybe I think I'm empathy. Oh, there you go. Spain has empathic. Okay. So I don't have empathy. Okie dokie. Right. Anyways, whoa, is that a decisive strike or blood rush? We'll never know because it could be fucking either. And it's a stab in the dark. Unless I forcefully... Oh. Is that a teamwork perk for me or them? Or that's them. They've got teamwork. Summit where you get haste, I think, maybe, possibly. There you go. Oh, Santa's babysitter. Right. But we've got haste. On top of that, it showed 20%. It turned off so DS. So, funnily enough, Salem, we thought we had that in a previous game, and it was Blood Rush. It has the exact same timer, and also turns it off with... so Blood Rush and DS have the exact same, like, if you do a conspicuous action, it turns off. Both have a 60-second timer. I didn't know that either. I think it was a recent thing that changed, so I did feel quite dumbfounded when that happened. Now this could be silly. It is silly. Shite! Plot twist. Oh! That's a large swing! Right, pallet, please, somewhere. Thank you. Do I make that? Oh, I'm being far too greedy. I don't know where you're swinging up, but it's okay. I'll take it. Oh. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm fine. Yes, Killer is getting aura on you from their perk. What the frick? Oh, so that's very stupid of me. W me, huh? Right. Luckily, we've somehow got out of dodge. Oh, yeah, true. Wait, 1 second. Shit, if I... No, wait, that was a timer. Uh-oh. Listen, I am like a tickle away. If she had found me down here, I'd have been foaming. I am fucking foaming. Right, luckily. All works out in the end, huh? All works out in the end. Oh, yeah, Invo, true, good point. Nay, Invo. Although, like I say, we had one Invo earlier, and it was the only one I think that was unlit. I thought Invos always were lit. Or I could have misinterpreted what happened to me. Sally, no! Oh, shit. That's a lovely shot! I'm going to still be greedy. I'm a little piggy, short and stout. Here is my beamer, here is my snout. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo, can we save this person? Right, watch this, though. Watch this. She doesn't know. Waiting in the wings. Little make. Oh, yeah, slug pickup. You're right. You know, I can't... too late. Touch a slug. How about you touch a slug, you little freak? Right, anyways, bad news. So I wasn't able to touch slugs. Hiya! Help me! Help me, please! Yeah, maybe that's a good idea, huh? Because also that would give us a... If we tap them up, would that give us MFT? I know it can test for We're Gonna Live, but I don't know if that would do anything for MFT as well. Watch this, Fee. I'm gonna... All your hard work, mate. I'm gonna take the glory. Slug touches anonymous. No iron, true eye. No iron. You don't have MFT. Okie dokie. Right. We shall. Where are you wound up? Ah, there she is. Let's wait for now. Miss a skill check for technician, hopefully before Spain dies. Oh, fuck. Right, we want to really shit. Spain, I'm coming, son! Oh, phase in, it's okay. We need to miss a skill check. If they slug, again, we'll try and linger for... I need to do a couple of things here. Miss a skill check. Bosh, that's fine. Is this a take a hit? Oh, someone has breakdown. Oh! I'm coming! I'm coming! I don't think it's gonna... Oh, another one. No. Right, well. Sorry, Fee. How close? Yeah, I thought quite close. I wonder if she had taken the other hit, which... I always never know how that works. Do I lose... Is it because I lose... I can't take 2 hits back to back like that? Is it something to do with a collision or something? No protection perks. So we have got the top one being... Again, we don't know, though. It could be... What we need to do is we need to hopefully get unhooked and force a DS. Check, I guess. Because we don't quite know if... Right, I want to almost be in her face. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shite. CJ! Get in position! Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Pick me up. No. No. Pick me! Me, please! Right, pick me. But, oh, she's just going to annoy me, isn't she? Shite. Now pick me up. Come on, for a laugh. For a laugh. Come on. Yeah, this might. Shite squat. Gives a pick. Gives a pick. Gives a. Fucking hell. Right, last time it was Blood Rush, so this time let's call it DSer. He became a pick me girl. Honestly, he's so desperate, isn't he? It's a bit of an ick when you think about it. Right, GG's. So I'm gonna say, you're gonna say Blood Rush, I'm gonna say DS. Oh yeah, we weren't Obsession. Oh, that's a good call out. No, that's a good call out. So also GG's, welcome on in unicorns. GG's to you. Right, so let's say then Blood Rush. Oh, you're not guaranteed DS with Obsession, it's just more likely. Fuck. Right, I don't think it is going to be the make and break of the guess though, is it? Because did we get anything else? I can't even remember now. I don't think so. That was the only thing we got. Right. So it was maybe a pretty lackluster effort of me for checking, or I guess maybe just didn't get the... We'll see. I don't think I've got a guess in me. Better than new. Upon completing a healing action, another survivor, the target survivor gets 16% boost to healing opening chest. How the fuck am I going to know that? Oh, we're going to live. Okay. Lightweight, which we guessed early, well, in a previous early one, because that's another throwaway one. And then Blood Rush. So there you go. So Blood Rush, I guess... It's like a consolation for me, more so much Reigns. You know, that's not my guess. What a bad build, honestly. L Chaos Shuffle. Do they not realise I'm doing a little fun game? Shocking, really. Right, I would need... Yeah, you'd have to watch their speed, which is like, imagine the intricacies of that. I've got to, first of all, be able to... I can't even guess like 4 perks that are given to me that are guessable. All right, imagine me like, that was 16% faster when you really think about it and you calculate. Unfortunately, I am too dog shit for that. Right, anyways, I need to go for a pee. I need to play some ads. The next 3 will be the last 3, and the next 3 involves pickles, and then there are 2 spots. If you want them, it is simply a fastest fingies first, and we will get you in fee, and that leaves us with 1 final spot. If you'd like it, thank you obviously anyone that joined so far. We shall do one final overall with these last maybe 2 games. We'll call these last 2, but in the meantime I need to go and pee. Okay, so be nice to one of them while I'm away. I shall give you a game that weirdly doesn't really have an end goal. It's not even a thing that you land on. It's just a thing where you just flop into the snow. All right, I need to change it to something else. Enjoy my fee. Thank you for my fee. I will enjoy my pee. Fee. There you go. We got there. Thank you for the game, Spain. Very, very fun. Very fun. Minus the plague one, but that one will pretend to it didn't exist. Right. See you shortly. Let me play some ads and get you a nice song. couldn't accept your fee. I'm sorry. I saw you right there at the last second. It's okay. We'll do it again. Do it again there. Run it back. Right, let me just double check. We have one spot still available if you would like it. Like I say, it's all yours. Does not matter if you've already played before, as it will just be the last 2 games. And I have returned with positivity that one of these games... Sorry, I'm just fucking doing trick shots with me chair. We're going to get a 4 guess. I just feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my old, crusty, rusty, crooked bones. I should close the queue. There we go. Oh, does it reset? It only drops once. It ended reset. Can I reset it myself? I don't know. I'm still on the lookout for something like that, because that's okay, but it doesn't really have an end goal per se. As in, like, can't win anything. Do you know, like other people have one where it's like a pile of leaves, and you can land in the leaves and it's whatever. I need the target, exactly. We need a target. So maybe we get the leaf pile one. That one's quite a cool one, huh? Even though it's not autumn, but, you know, autumn vibes are okay all year round. For me, at least. Right, shout a survivor at me, and I will play them really badly. Oh, yeah, true. A basketball hoop for you would be great. Maybe I'll talk with that. I wonder how much it could be altered. I might see who is the like look at the actual contact details, like whoever the developer is. Hush and turn it up. Sorry. I mean, it is a banger. Let's not lie. Okay, I'm back. It's on theme. Oh yes. The it would be nice to. There's basically where that one comes from is the same one as you'll see. Gia has it. I think Steve has it, and obviously plenty of other people. And it has like different themes essentially. You can change it to. There's a Christmas one, the autumn one, that Halloween one, which is the soup pot. I know what it is, witch's potion. So who knows? I wonder if you go, what geezer, person that developed this, is there a way to give you a little bit of moolah or something to have a little personalised version where there is a big old basketball net? I don't know. I don't know how it works, but it's going on the whiteboard, everybody. And everybody knows if it goes on the whiteboard, it gets done. Bloody love a ticklish, me. Bloody love it. Right. Balls. Actually, don't write that on a whiteboard. Basket. Drop. There you go. Boom. I do not have Talita. Oh, true. I did change to Talita. Just so you know, you peer pressured me into this. Wait, what? Have you bought Talita? Sally. Sally, welcome to the good side. Welcome to absolute girly pop peak, I would say. All right? Talita is W. And also, I forgot how great this cosmetic was. As much as I love a banana liter, all right? That's very cutesy. Very nice. However, I've got to look menacing, all right? Do I look menacing with a load of bananas on my top? Probably not. This... thinking I'd be standing at least 5 feet away. Unlurk, mic pod, forehead, toilet paper. Ha, I've not done it since the summer. Imagine I was doing it again. If I made that mistake twice, Ruben, I think that's when we just stop streaming. All right. I love how people still remember that though. All right. You know, it's one of the Steve brought it back to my attention recently. Of course, as lovely as Steve is like that, you know, Steve has a redeem on his stream, which was a very interesting surprise when I was away. I don't know how long he'd had it up until the point when I found it, but there's a show mic pod redeem, and it's an incredibly flattering photo of me that he has in his person. and just reveals it for stream. And it's really, really, you know, it's saddening. You know, it makes me cry every time. It had been a couple of weeks, I think. That's so funny. I think it's because I was away, right? And maybe that was the reason. I don't know. Maybe it's like, oh, Mike's away. Let's show you Mike. He's still here in spirit, right? Yeah, I hope you used Eerie Shards to buy it, Sally, by the way. Unless you didn't have enough Eerie Shards, which is understandable. Her perks are ass, but she's great otherwise. I would agree. I have a beamer. Fantastic. I was away and I'm not sure he was streaming a ton then. Yeah, I'm also not sure how soon when I was away I did actually go into his stream and see that was a dream, but it was a lovely surprise. Albeit a little bit worrying. More so because I didn't know what it was initially. I was like, what the fuck is that? Show you Mike Pod. You're paying to win. I'm paying to nothing. I got nothing. Indeed I did. There you go. W Eerie Shards at least. I am very bare. Oh, hang on. I need to spend some BP. Quick. Talita. Quick. How many do you want to do? Back in 50. Mike, get your space buns on. Oh, oh, oh. Do I have them? Space buns. Space buns. Do I have better ones? Ew, little red space buns. Right. Can I ram the killer with that? Like head. Like Rex in Toy Story 2 vibes. That's a reference from me Toy Story fans, eh? Or 12 of you, probably, maybe. Better ones, as if I'm not wearing those exact ones. The best ones then. Who's that wearing loser ones? Femate, you're not even got red on yours. Pfft. Embarrassing, really, when you think about it. Space buns are on. Better space buns are on, of course, as well. Okay, I will reiterate that part. I don't know what that was from. Was it a rift? Because like I say, unless it's Eerie Shards, I ain't buying it. All right, I ain't spending my pennies on it. I'm down to 87,000 or something I just saw there. Diabolical. I used to be the guy that was like definitely known, and that's not a lie. Oh, it's that guy with all the Eerie Shards. Although a lot of people did seem to think 200 odd K was quite a lot. But unfortunately, I've bought many a fits now for the bit. One of those things being, oh no, Jake's jumper was Oryx Cells, right? Happy ending. I'm ankle biters. I'm going to bite your ankles. Right, give me sprint burst. No dramaturgy. Right, one out of the bat, straight away. No urban. I'm telling you, one of these games is going to be the one. It might even be this one. Check for a fog wise. If we can hit a great skill check, we've been absolutely abysmal at doing that, but we'll try. Technician, so even if we greedy great and miss it, you know, technician check, everybody. Shit. The chase sometimes is closer than you think. No champ of light. Talita did get the most cosmetics last. Yep. There's a great. No fog wise. Yeah, Talita has got a nice collection now going. I will say that much. Do you know what? WFE for you getting that far, because I do feel once you get tagged at that loop, even if you've thrown the pallet and got a tiny extra bit of distance, I feel like it's really hard to get, unless you're coming this way, it feels quite hard to get back into a safe area to even attempt a little bit of a loop, you know, especially with Vecna who can fly. Luckily he didn't, but still, you know. Point still stands. Right, Killer has Grim in Bruce, I think. It was a very delayed one, if so. Maybe stayed around a bit. But it's nasty. I never know how to handle it. Yeah, me too. Like, even if I get the stun, I don't feel like it's enough, you know? It's for me to catch up. Right, they are on pickles, so we can get that. Maybe a heal. We'll see. Right, nothing as of yet, bar dramaturgy. Killer has hubris. That is rough, by the way. I think you might have to run, mate. Killer has hubris. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. He has. Remember, hubris is now 30 seconds, by the way, but luckily, we have the power of dramaturgy to get away at a moment's notice if we need to. That's a great shot. I just didn't think he was even going to have it in my direction, so fair play to you. I thought he was going to throw it right at that loop. No plot twist. We should just about be able to make this right. Nice. I think that's... I was going to say a fake all day long, but he's back in. He's got powers in there. behind him! Run away!
Back to the previous loop.
He kindly, ever so kindly, that's a skull all day long. That's skulls. That's skulls. I told you, man! Right, remember he gets that soon enough, so I wonder if now is when. No. Greed. Greed. I'm a greedy little piggy! I'm a greedy little pig! I'm a greedy little piggy! Shit. Oh! I got haste! Why did I get haste? Is that something to do with his? I was fucking zooming. Right, we didn't figure anything out. However, one of my perks has become unlit. Is that possibly multiple? Oh, they're back up. Not a bad little loop. But I also just can't loop full stip. Full stiptych? Full stop, yeah, same. I find though, Fee, especially today, because I have been guessing perks, looping ability goes even further out of the window because I'm so hyper-focused on everything else I'm trying to do that even the basics I forget, you know? Right. 2 went unlit. Does it change now when I get unhooked? No, but I do get... Shit, he has the Eerie. That's unfortunate. They are both lit again. Is he gonna follow us? He doesn't. He's on Sally. Okay. That's a shame. That's unfortunate. Let me do a quick heal on you for a sec, just to see if I get any better than... Is it better than new? Oh no, reactive healing. We'll see if that happens. This feels like the longest heal in the world. And I think he's right back on our tails, right? No, he might be okay. Yeah, might be okay. Nice. Fear's broken. Not quite sure why. Maybe a detection hit we can take on somebody. Although, would that technically have classed someone on Pickles? I don't think so. A reset is very nice right now, though. Lovely. Right. No... Urban. Maybe I get the unhook here. Oh, is Fee convictioned, by the way? Oh! Balanced! Nice! Fabulous stuff. Right, we do have balanced landing, ladies and gentlemen. That is 2 out of 4. Bollocks. Sorry, Fee. Oh, I could have fucking... whatchamacalled it. I could have... That's the word I'm looking for. I could have... dramaturged. That's an unsafe pallet. Fuck that. Right, chest might be a good idea, right? Shit. Well, would have been a good idea if the killer wasn't here, obviously, of course, but we'll get one later. Don't worry about it. Right, remember, I think we have early on that. He picks it. We should be fine. A couple of times. Nice. And I think we fuck off upstairs. Just to get some distance. Pallet's still here, right? Oh, that's a wonderful use of your Eerie, my friend. Fair enough. Very nicely done, and pinpoint with it as well. Very good stuff. 2, though, have been achieved. So, dramaturgy, balanced landing. I don't know why the balanced goes off. I think it's one of those ones that goes off when I've been picked up. Bit strange, but it's fine. 2 are left still to get in. I think the right one has just been unlit the whole time. So, it could be endgame or something else going on there. Is on Pickles. I think we are probably safe to have a quick little heal. But we're halfway there. We're halfway there. It might all just kind of come together. Sometimes it does. It's not fully today, but we still believe. I think I do need to know and double check which one actually definitely is the balanced, so I know which one to cancel out. I might, with that in mind, maybe drop somewhere. Have we checked anything locker related? We'll drop. Shit, where is Pickles? That pallet Sounds like it's been dropped in this room down here. Oh, sorry, the right's dramaturgy. Sorry, ignore me completely. Right, in that case, nice. I'm glad I forget it does that. Right, balanced. Bosh. Balance is top one. Okay. Right, top balanced, right drama. Left is unlit again. Is that something to do with me being injured? That is a greed and a fucking half. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Oh, okay. I didn't even get a chance to look at that one. If it went unlit suddenly on the left. Sorry, if it went lit on the left, but there you go. Shagged it. Bad news, I'm afraid. That's us out of here. We don't even get to live and see another day. That now lights back up on the left. God knows. Right, we've got urban though. Sorry, we've got balance. We have got dramaturgy. One that's constantly lit on the bottom. Call it lightweight because we've previously had it. And left, which is only when I'm going to assume it's when I'm injured. I think it wasn't Iron Will because I think I heard myself moaning. We will have a think whilst we see how this plays out, but I am not sure. I am not sure at all. Yeah, I don't even think I can stab it in the dark. I think what we'll do is just throw a guess in regardless. There's nothing really extra I can throw into the hat here, so give it something. Only upon injured. I don't fucking know. Right, we'll just see. Reactive healing. When another survivor loses their health state. Stop doing that. What's it doing? When another survivor becomes compromised, the more determined you will complete the operation. When another survivor loses a health state within 30 minutes, you are injured. Don't increase your healing pressure. Instantly increase your healing progression by 50% of the missing healing. Right. Dramaturgy. Fucking live. Bro, we had 3 exhaustion perks. Jesus Christ. Right, well, luckily, I guess it wasn't a... I could have finished the heal or to didact. Oh, dear. Right. Well, again, that one. Oh, my God, we could have guessed that, couldn't we? We could have guessed the third one. Not maybe the reactive. Why does it keep doing that? Why is it doing that? When another survivor loses the health state in a 32-meter radius around you while you are injured, instantly increase your healing progression by 50% of the missing healing progression. Right, okay. Anyways, we got 2 out of 4. It's not, again, that's not bad going. I think that's maybe been the... I think that's been the story. We didn't see that for you. Don't worry, mate. I think that has been the story of today's. We've been 2 out of 4 in quite regularly. And then the ones that make... Like, live is a guessable one, right? Forgot which one I had. I rarely get them, so I'm with you. I'm going to guess that the eye is the invisible one. And the other one is at the heart. Is the one that makes you invisible. I don't know. Or is it hand? I don't know. Vecna's fucking ring or something. The Vecna had Grim Embrace. Hubris, friends till the end. Rapid Brutality. Fuck me, that's a solid build. That is a... Yeah, what a build. What a build to get in Shuffle, huh? Especially on Vecna. Like a friends till the end, for example. Grim Embrace. Yeah, solid build. Fair play to them. Right, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived. Last game, best game, baby. Clearly, they've saved all of the perk guessing. Luck. We've had some rotten luck in at least 1 or 2 games, I guess, but there's probably a lot of others that... I think, listen, if I was to score today, I don't think it would be making for pretty viewing. Which also why is we have the win con at 3, right? Because we've yet to get a full 4 set. And I know that Watsy does, like, when he gets all 4 perks guess, he pulls a pack, right? And as far as I'm aware, he doesn't do that often either. So it does just go to show, on Survivor at least, I think Killer I am much better at, and even I'd say collectively, we are better at getting the full sweep. But Survivor, man, it can be hard. But also as well, I think there's a lot more out of your control anyway, as I've mentioned earlier. So I guess there's that as a bit of a excuse. No, that as a bit of a makes for rough guessing sometimes, should I say? Fee had the eye. So which one does that? What does that do though? I don't know. Does one of the two things: makes you invisible and you get back out of the locker, or TPs you to a different locker. Although sometimes that TPs you like, oh, it's invisible and is TP. Oh dear. Yeah, Invis my guess because Fee got grabbed out of the locker. I reckon there's a as they exited. I reckon you might be right, Fee. Just an inkling. Right, let's spend a good bit of BP on Talita. Let's take her to. Let's do 70. 20. How many we got? We'll go a bit harder. We'll go 100. 15 level 1. There you go. Beautiful. We have weirdly stacked up quite a lot. I hate that 2 million blood points and more gets me 7 beamers, 6 bit. Like, that's very sad when you think about it. I think DBD needs open world, right? I'm thinking like Skate, and I can walk around the world and go to shops, and I can buy my cosmetics at the shops, and also buy beamers, buy medkits, buy toolboxes, buy other things, cupcakes. Eyes are only useful if you have Iron Will or Lucky Star or something, or you have enough distance and fantastic position. I get caught out quite a bit by the hand. Yeah, the eye though I do feel like is because without having the Iron Will, it can be tough. Right, last game, best game. I'm going to change my hair. It wasn't cunty slay enough. Okay, this is it. I'm going to whip the killer with the braid if I need to. Or plait, whatever it's called. I don't know hairstyles, I'm sorry. All I know is it's not bald, and it's not a mohawk. Sorry, I had to go do a mic and go pee. Did you know? Imagine that. That's, if anyone ever pees, by the way, you're doing a mic. All right, classic mic tech. Going for a piss. Thank you for correctly addressing the piss. He loves piss. He does. I heard he said he loves it earlier. Can I track that message? Oh, also, by the way, I know we have not weekly highlights for a while. Next Sunday will be the first weekly highlights back. We'll take yesterday's stream and today's stream, which, if we can make... I always get surprised sometimes. It's probably looking like maybe a bit of a short one, but sometimes I've done two streams a week, and somehow it ends up with a longer set of highlights than when I've done a 4-day week stream. It's very strange how that works. I associate Mike with shit. Isn't that interesting? No. I think actually that's terrible. And I would like to talk never again about that. What do I associate with me? Talking too much. Loud. He said quality, not quantity. Exactly. I'm like, I'm just going to give you loads of clips. All right. Although actually, yeah, no, this week will be quality, right? Because it's shorter. That's definitely how it works, not because 2 days. Feet, piss and shit. That's strong, really, when you think about it. The top three needs in life. Feet, piss and shit. Marvel, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Plait and braid both work. Ooh, he knows hairstyles. Look at him go. And bold. I know that one too. And... the other one, mohawk. Nail on the head right there. Listen, hey, sometimes it hurts to see it in, just being outed like that, and confirmation by others, which obviously confirms it, because now more than one person has said it. Hope you're doing well there, Marvel. What word do you associate with us? Horrible. Bullies. Nasty. Shite bags. I could keep going on if you want more, but they're not positive. What would I say if I was actually being serious? I would say, no. I can't. I don't think I can give you nice words because then I am on the wrong side of this conversation, and then I'll let my guard down. I think Carrie should be 1. That's not very nice. That was me being, giving you the safe for work version. All right. Can you imagine if I just full on let loose, full on tooted verbally? You called me a good egg once. How many coffees has I had? How many drinks has I had? What has I had? Has I had? How many drinks has I had? Sorry, what? How many drinks had I had? Had I consumed? How many drinks has I had? Has I had? Doesn't sound like words anymore. How many drinks has I had? Ah, we're fine. Skip, jump, and run. That's what I do when I see that there's free snacks at the snack bar. Something. Welcome in, Joey. I hope you're doing fabulous. First game. We're literally getting all 5 perks, all right? And I won't hear any less. Has I had coffee? Has. Very millennial speaking, like a cat in a meme vibe. I'm trying. I'm not. I am. Mike has said I could do no wrong. I think that's a lie. When was that said? I don't believe you. I reckon you're getting me confused with somebody else. But you know who to believe. Me. Always. Anti-truther. Listen. Just. Yeah. This is teamwork via you lot. Bullying. I'm being ganged up on. Right. Nay! Head on. I feel like a rushed vault out of that might be nice, but we're not going to do that just yet. Is a live check worth it this early? Oh, another timer based in Terror Radius. That's giving Last Stand again. However, was there something else that fit that timer? What was there was something else we had that also had a timer like this, and it was the long timer. Diversion is much shorter. Is the only diversion, and what's the other one? There's a couple of much shorter that we were able to. Yeah, this one is slow. That's given Last Stand. I think we obviously want to hope. Whilst Fee is in checks, let's do the fast vault. Champ of Light. Shit. Killer's here. Fee, don't worry, mate. I got you. Slow turtles. That's basically what my perk is right now. Is he still on Fee? No. Fantastic. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. You hold! Oh, Fee? Absolute gamer. I hope you've got your Steam replay turned on. Right, that, I reckon, I mean, we can farm that, right? We can get that last bit of that quite comfortably, so possible. Even the Last Stand, by the way, we don't actually need to land it. We just need to vault afterwards, and it will give us the animation that is slightly different, so we can figure that out. Hey, Steam, clip that, is what Fee was shouting. We're going to, whilst we can, we're going to go and check some bones out. Westcott on a 2-floor map is so good for farming that. Oh, I reckon as well, it's a great spot. Do you know how, like, in this corner up here, I've always wanted to plot twist the killer there, but I am yet to do so much. Now, why have I got a red line on that? Maybe a perk he has. Right, another beamer. No rummage potential. I think now's a good time for basement. Whilst we I think have the time. I call him Wesky. I'll call him Albert now. Does Tanat make everything low? Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe he has thanatophobia. You might be right. We don't need to open that, do we? Oh, no, I don't think so. Do you know what? We're going to do it because Otherwise, I'll kick myself if somehow, for some reason, I need to do a basement chest. I know it's obviously... I know the classics. It's obviously healing and gen stuff. Obviously, we'll see if we... When we're repairing a gen, anything happens. But you might be right. It might also be for... opening chests. Right, that gen is yellow. Don't worry, I've got you, princess! Protection hit. Was that enough of a protection hit? I don't know. Ooh. Why have I just seen your aura, sunshine? Hang on, I've just realised. Last stand now, right? Beautiful. Right, we have last stand as our top perk. Bones as well. Little cheeky bone check. We'll cleanse it. Fuck it, we ain't scared of nobody. I've got strength in shadows a lot, so that'll be all very true. Yeah, we are injured now. When you're injured, it's happened. Inevitably. Check this for inner strength, maybe. We know just top is last stand. That much we know. Also, this is a fantastic map for last stand only because of that big fat tube. Alright. Tube last stand. W tube. Right, quick before he hooks them. Light up, light up, light up, light up. Bollocks. Right, we've done, I feel like, quite a lot. Why am I seeing you? Is that your kindred? He's seeing me. Oh, he's seeing me. Oh, he's seeing me. Oh, he sees me. Please be a pallet. Please be a pallet. Please be a pallet. Oh, shite. We should still be fine. Sorry about the sandbag. That's about to happen. Where's he gone? He's there. Shit. Listen, we had like a standoff, and I buckled immediately. I think we go through that. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was squeaking a little bit in the bum there. Little squeaky bum time. Do we just run through? Oh, we got fucking stuck, mate. Right. Luckily, we emoted. We did one of them Fortnite emotes, look.
I'll see you dead.
Whippy! Listen, Pickles is on ping, alright? So the fact they got the stun, we need applause in the room. Why did I just kick up like shit on the floor? Oh, shite, there's not a pallet there. Why is there normally one? No? Question mark? Alright, off we go, on a bike. Ain't that finesse? No, only because finesse has a cooldown, and you can only do that when fully healed. Yeah. That would be the only reason it is not toy. But I think it does have the same... Oh, no, is it more of a... No, it's more of a... It's not the same animation, but it is a... Right, hang on, let me heal you first. Although this is a terrible idea, yeah, you're right. Hole him, obviously. Get in the hole, Mr. Whiskers. Go on, just use your power. Just use your power, because it'll be funny. Oh, he has Rancor, you dead. Endgame, mate. You're literally beans on toast. Calm Spirit explains slow chests too. I could have that kit. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I make no noise when I went down? Calm Spirit. Oh, there you go. You both noticed that. Sorry. I didn't even pick up on that. Okay, nice. Is that one that would be constantly lit? I would say so, right? That's not really one that would be a reason to go on and off. So maybe top is last stand, bottom is that Calm Spirit, and then that leaves left and right. Does anything happen when I got unhooked? Something goes on. Is there any sort of exhaustion? No, because I have, well, maybe balance check, something like that. Babysitter. Let's do a little cheeky drop over here. Whilst Fee is busy. Right, nothing there. Oh, that Steve one. Camaraderie. Yeah. Maybe. What do I need to do? I probably should jump on a gem, right? I don't think I've done much gen in this game, to be quite honest with you. So I would love to get on one because this feels like it's we've got I think 2 now. 2 ain't too bad. Yeah, that vault is a lot slightly different animation to finesse. Finesse is like double-handed drop kick to the face vibes. Generator, please. Just a little one. Just a little one. Fast vault out of locker, I guess. But I feel like we already tested that. We're just bringing the killer to us. Hey, yeah. Oh, all right, girls. All right, girls. Girlies, never mind. I'm talking shit. I often do, to be honest. So, honestly, fair. I think I've got so greedy, so much so that I think I've messed this up. No, we're okay. So messed up. No! Whisker! Oh, we're okay. Panic over. Do we make that twice? I don't really want that pallet. It's a bit of a shit one. Ow, have I become unscathed there? How has that happened? But we'll take it. Back up we go. Have you stunned him? There you go. Whippy! Master Stunsman. Hey, they say he is. Generator, please. Generator. Jenny Rater. I think, are you following me because there's a gen somewhere? Lead me, please. Take me to generator. Is this one been done? No. All gens downstairs. Right, there is a gen here, though. Happy days. Hopefully nowhere to hide. Oh, no. Well, it's unfortunate, really, isn't it? Right. Well, I'm going to repair it. Hopefully try and hit a skill check and miss a skill check all in. I don't get any. Yes, all of those gens are indeed, well, at least 2 of them, are down. Are downstairs, right. I'm going to try and run as far away because that gen is pretty close. Take him away. Take him away, toys. Ah, there you go. Gen here. I don't mind missing a skill check for a check of something. That is yellow because maybe somebody else. Someone else has got a wire tap. I'm going to assume that's why that gen... Why is he not keeping that gen, by the way? Because that is highly progressed. Can I have... I don't need to miss one, by the way. I've just realised. Technician is off the table because we've got the other 2 lit up perks. Calm Spirit and... that other one that does that thing. Go on, Mike. Lock in, mate. Get a great. Great in 3, 2... There we go. Nothing happened. So we're okay. Let's help little Jim Jaffle Joffle out. Oh. Hi, Jim Jaffle Joffle. You're on the other side of the fence, mate. I thought you were upstairs. I'm running away from the troubles in my life. Have you got head on? Have I just sealed your death? No. Ow.
You actually think you can defeat me?
I thought Pickles was... oh, because of Rancor. That's very smart. There it goes. That's very smart. Uh-oh. I think we made a mistake. Unless... Take it! I don't think I deserve that, but we will take it. I've sent him down to Tesco's. Pick us up a BLT, mate. I didn't watch it, but just know it happened. Can we stun him with a wee bit of last Stussy? We surely make the pallet that's here, right? There is a pallet still here. Whiskers! Right, pallet up here. I believe there is a pallet. Fantastic news. Do we just run or do we just keep trying to buy time? I think we keep trying to buy time. Yeah, fair play. Very patient. Very patient. Right, we have time, at least on hook. We are going down to the first floor, however. Or ground floor. Depends on where you live. I call this ground floor. Possibly a tough save with some distance to be had. However, everybody healthy. Last stand is still on the table, which would be very funny if we could make that happen. Right, I'm going to follow you because I trust you. I think you know where you're going. Oh, hang on. Right, Fee needs a heal. Let's actually... Hang on. Is that Fee? No, that's Pickles on a door. Let's help Fee out. I've still got my beam ski. Oh, I've just realised. I've yet again got a perk on the right lit up when injured. I don't quite know what that's gonna be. It's now gone away. Right, Sally. I'm on my way. I'm on my bicycle. Where are you, though? Where are you running? Where are you running? Oh, shit. Run, Sally! Whoa! Run, Mike! I'm drunk! Whoa! Why does it do that? Fuck me. Right, we can buy time, right? Yes! I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. It's not, sadly. Do they pick? Do they pick? Do they pick? Do they pick? Please pick. Please pick. Right, they've got... Hang on. Grab's happened. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shite bags! Run! Oh, Pickles is... No, Pickles, no! Oh, you're being Maureen, of course. Pickles deed. Rip Pickles. Oh! We got a stack! Thank you, Pickles, for dying! That's Soul Survivor, everybody! W, Pickles death. Hell yeah. That's my Pickles. Right there. Alright. Lovely stuff. Right, we've got Soul Survivor, ladies and gentlemen. GG's. Good luck in the next one. If we can guess then, the right one, which was only ever lit when I was injured. Now, no iron will, because I believe I made noise. You're welcome, I guess. Oh dear. Sorry though, Pickles. That death was rough. Soul Survivor. We had Last Stand. We had Calm Spirit, and then something only activated when injured. Now, did I check for a plot twist? No, that only lights up when you crouch, so not that. I think we got 3, but I don't think I can guess the 4th. I'm going to be honest. Me using my health state on might just go die anyway. That's called a teammate right there. GG's Ratman, welcome on in, friend, and thank you for the follow. That other person as well. We have anonymous followers on though, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right, I don't think I know what the other one is though. I've all got turned around after the save. I got all turned around after the save. I didn't know where I was going. Yeah, I don't quite know where when you get hit with that Wesker bound now, I don't know when that began, where you get that weird kind of like all wibbly wobbly for a while. But it's very strange to try and combat it in the moment. It's very odd. Right, I feel like I should do something thrown out there, right? Injured, something lit up. I'm really mad at throwing just random guesses like that out, though. I don't think I know. I don't think I can throw something into the ringer. So, Calm Spirit, MFT. There you go. We'll take your MFT. Road Life. While injured, not broken, and repairing a generator, gain a token for each regular great skill check success. Right. That's the one that I remember reading when it came out. I was like, when injured, not broken, doing a cartwheel, making a cup of tea. You know, it's a lot of... Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Soul Survivor and Last Stand. 3 out of 4. Ain't bad for the last game. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it has become that time already. I know. All right, and how do we solidify that it is indeed last game? That's by abandoning my Talita trio and turning on the hunk. So I am going to call that my last one. Thank you very much, anybody that hung out, anybody that came to play. It's a lot of ifs and buts and coconuts, specifically hard on the coconuts. Specifically coconuts, bounty. I'm a bounty enjoyer, okay? Please fight me if you disagree. If my Grom... Exactly. Oh, no. Yeah, what's that? if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike or amp, you know. Anyways, that's a whole Gino thing. Anyways, ooh. Come on then. I'll have you, Pixie. I'll have you, mate. I'll get you in a headlock, just like I did to Mr. Paws. What's the blue one's name? Looks like a Serena, probably. I'm going to punch you in the forehead for that. Fair, to be honest, really. I am heartbroken that you want to punch me in forehead. Right, where are we going? No, we are going to go and say hello to someone really cool. So, obviously, not going to be that person. Just a joke. The person was Lel. We've raided Lel recently, though, so Lel is very cool. Just a wee joke. Right, we're going to Dog Boom. Have we raided Dog Boom recently? L, we have raided Staggies. We have raided G_Burbingtons. There you go. We have not been to the Doggeth Bombeth in a fair bit. So, if you don't know who Dog Bomb is, you're about to get to know Dog Bomb. Dog Bomb is playing Quarantine Zone: The Last Check, which I have seen a bit of. It's got a DBD collab. Essentially, I believe. So, Dog Bomb, very funny, very entertaining. You will be thoroughly entertained. And listen, if you ask him kindly enough, he might lick you. Okay. Copy, whichever raid message applies to you. Subs and non-subs. Discord is there. There isn't no weekly highlights this week. There will be next week, though. So, probably just go and check the other bits and bobs out. Tomorrow, YouTube short, Instagram reel, TikTok. I've weirdly quite enjoyed uploading on Instagram again. It's quite nice to be on the DBD side of Instagram again, which is nice. All right, it can slowly pace out all the food posts that I get. Right, I'm gonna say my goodbyes, and we will skedaddle. Come on, give me the stinger. Give me the moment. Sorry, give me the peak bit. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Kit. Good night to Sally. Good night to Amjiffle Joffle, to Ruben. Literally grumpy. It's in the face. Talking about me and the bear, right? Good night, Pixie. Good night, Pixie. I love you, Peanut. Good night to Clover. You're welcome for stream, by the way. And likewise, you're welcome, Kit and Sally for gams. Kit for the stream, Sally for games, you know, not collectively. Right, anyways, good night, Ruben. Good night to Ratman GG's for the last game. And that is as far as it lets me scroll. Phantoms, I've squeezed you in there on the end. Or is it squoze? I don't know. All right, English is very hard. Go be nice to DB. And you are going to get a thumbs up for making it through this week. I hope next week is even better.